Welcome. Today firing an early stream. Gonna play a Prelim with Hammer. With the list I was showing on stream a few times when somebody asked about Forge Anew. This is a list with Forge Anew. That said, probably would have preferred to play some like one ring things in the Prelim. It seems potentially stronger and more interesting in a way. But the one ring costs 70 tickets and it's not on Mana Traders yet, so I went with Hammer. Hope you don't mind. Hand seems keepable. Also, people are playing Baron lately, right? Opponents last seen 2 days ago. Baron. Broke streamer. It's not even broke, it just feels bad to spend 70 on them when they're gonna go for 30 in like a week or two. Or that I can just rent them out in like 3 days until they stabilize. So it's more, yeah, cheap streamer is more appropriate. Delighted halfling. No kurwa bułka, co mnie gryziesz? No. Czemu mnie gryziesz? So this is probably gonna be 4-color soup bullshit, which is a problem because that's a tough matchup for Hammer. I just brushed my teeth before the stream, so she probably senses the toothpaste, which is mint, and then she attacks my hand, which is typical cat behavior. There were toys the Hobbit children had never seen before, all beautiful and some obviously magical. What's the lore? Where are the toys from? Oh nice, we get to draw. How to do this? Because I'm not keeping Surge of Salvation, so maybe that's bad. They seem F6 though. Well, maybe that's too balls. That's probably too bad, but I think I liked ballsy against elementals. Like now my opponents, you know what they're gonna do. I guess they're gonna find Solitude and gonna play Omnath, pitch Solitude on SP Sentinel, and it's gonna be fine for them, but you get the idea. They need to play Teferi, then we draw. Can draw Paladin or Forge Anew. You can hold up Surge of Salvation later. Could have attacked with just one creature, but then like what if they, you know, just they get the elemental. It's not great. Oh, attack the hammer, that is interesting. Okay, that is less interesting. At least I draw a saga, which is one of the better ones. And before, how has Forge Anew been? Yeah. I played FNM with Anew yesterday. It's been okay. I kept like a hand with Anew as my equipper and I equipped with it. So letting me keep extra hands, very good. Reflection up is a pretty dangerous thing. Definitely gonna kill this to limit their mana. So you don't have 5 mana for an elemental. Don't think there's a point in making it. Yeah, we just don't tap out of Shadow Salvation, I guess. We just wanna make elemental construct. Hammer equip Shadow Spear beats Solitude, right? Elemental construct, yeah, that's what I've been saying. So it is just hammer, right? To make it kill through the life linking body of Solitude. They have 2 cards. Let's see, they have another one. Okay, we win the game. Very nice. We're able to win game 1 against Elementals. A so-called bad matchup. Post-board, I can bring my grindy tools and Samwise and Reprieve, I guess. But the Reprieve against the Tefari deck, I mean, it's not really a grindy tool. So I'm not gonna have Reprieve on a draw. I don't think so. Let's go like Frame Memnites for Samwise and Other Search. What I cut Forge for? What I cut for Forge? I don't know. I just like rebuild with the assumption I want to play 7/0s Forges, but I don't play Giver of Runes, I guess. You could say I can't Giver of Runes, but I'm not also not sure if that's all of it. Do you plan on trying Boromir and Hammer? Probably not. Maybe it's interesting. But like, I think I'll stick to Dranith Magistrate because it is 2 mana versus Cascade, so it actually works. I don't think Boromir is playable in Modern at all. Well, it's as a hate bear versus Cascaders. And then it also, I guess, Supreme Verdict, but... Wait, what? This is not how Boromir's facial hair looked in the movie, that's crazy. But yeah, you prefer your Cascade hate card to cost 2 mana so you can play it before they Cascade. That is true. Okay, I guess we're gonna keep this. Put back Caldrona. Ragavan. I think this is funny because Makwin Sauce posted a list with... I mean, it's also terrifying for me right now, but it is funny. Because Makwin Sauce posted a prelim result with a 4-color deck with 1 Ragavan 3 delighted halflings, which I'm pretty sure came from the fact that He couldn't get all the lighted halflings for the prelim that fired shortly after Lot has launched. But this person copied the list and just copied with the one Ragavan. No Memnite. I bought it out Memnite because, you know, I didn't want to have Memnite against Rend. I didn't think they're gonna have Ragavan in their deck. But I think they copied the list with one Ragavan free halfling. Alright, we're gonna get them with Samwise. It's probably worthwhile holding for Anew. They play a removal spell on Sentinel, then I mean, some of the removal is exciting, so Sam is probably kinda sketchy here to begin with. Maybe they're just gonna play Omnath. I guess all of the removal is exciting. It's probably terrible to play Sam. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's rough. Sam sucks, bros. I just brought like a regrowth against 8 exile, 12 exile removal. What did I do? Maybe I don't know. Fuck. What do I do? Silent Clink value? Well, I can't. Let's draw because my cards are shit right now. I need the hammer. Oh, that's great. Ring Temptu is worth it now. To an extent, yeah. I should have played Forge Anew last turn, and then we would have untapped, drawn with clearing, drawn hammer, and I would have enchanted hammer. Like I would have equipped hammer and I would have switched it and I would have dealt 10 damage. That was pointless, that was terrible. Maybe there will be the pickers and Cleopatra's love box. Opa, opa, szara morda zniszczył klopa. Opa, 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 szara morda zniszczył klopa. Opa, 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 opa. So we can Samwise the Saga, or I can play Forge Anew. I think I'll Forge Anew. Wait, return to hand, unplayable. Samwise without fetch or bubble. Yeah, it is kind of silly that I have like it without fetches or bubble. Without bubble in my deck, where like I could just play bubble. So I think that was a long shot, deck building wise. With Mesha's bubble seems kinda legit. You fought it return the field, bro. How? Greetings from Greece. Do you enjoy the song?
Control player. Free song requests Billy ready.
Because ring tempts you, it's like somewhat unblockable, and then fortune you can, or Cigarettes 8 can equip a hammer afterwards, so. I think they kind of rushed the Boseju. They didn't really need to use it. They could have waited, right? Because, like, they don't need to. It's just a mistake to Boseju it like this, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Alright, gonna get some huge value, bros. Okay. Well, I mean, this is any tournament, so. There's break down. Samwise, no. Alright, Samwise, you're fired. From being my granny card. Ring tempts Samwise, I guess. I mean, I guess if they bounce Sam now, then we get to loot, so that would be strong. Opa. Stashu, bigger Stashu. Unfortunately, the removal is exiling, so my hammer is in my exile, not in my graveyard. Which is really, in my opinion, they should just make exile and removal the same zone. It's really pointless that it does. Like, that you can exile, I think, and then it's gone. Doesn't sound too fair. Also, it's been how many times since my opponent has drawn a fetch with their Omnath? It's been a while, right? Okay, Teferi. That's a problem. Would I say Forge, Anew, and Lothar in general as boost mono white hammer above blue white? Well, we don't know, I guess, yet. Let's try, but my instinct is to build mono white, but I prefer mono white anyway, so. Alright, let's play reprieve over Sam on the play.
Control player.
58 is an 11 gonal number, and a Smith number. Given 58, the Mertens function returns 0. 58 is the smallest integer whose square root has a continued fraction with period 7. 58 is equal to the sum of the first 7 consecutive prime numbers, 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 11 plus 13 plus 17 equals 58. There is no solution to the equation x, phi, x, equals 58, making 58 a non-cototient. However, the sum of the totient function for the first 13 integers is 58.
Small.
The regular icosahedron produces 58 distinct stellations, the most of.
Udaya, thank you for the sub. It does feel like you're subbing way more often than once per month. Or alternatively, time flies by at such an exorbitant rate that I don't even... Keep put back on it up there. Playing spas, kinda terrible. Think you only sub once each month? Okay, I see. The most of... They have the mana dork. I think I'll get probably hammer. Probably hammer. I have Sigarda's 8. Caldra unreliable. I don't have another creature because I put the Ornithopter back, unfortunately. But you know, you don't really want to fairy bounce the Stoneforge. Can't bind it. Well, I guess can bind it, but 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 11 plus 13 plus 17 equals 58 true. That's crazy. Reprieve looking kinda bad. I guess I actually, with that play, I wish I had grabbed Caldrona, so. Point discard Eleshnorn and Ren 6. Interesting. Well, it's not really interesting, I guess. Eleshnorn 5 mana, this. They probably have a second. Leslie Monroe. Oh, you mean the Marilyn Monroe, the scared blowing up. Yeah, it does have those vibes a little bit. So yeah, reprieve. I don't know, bro. So like, I wish there was something that you could play against LMLS and Hammer, but really, there's nothing that's besides just playing normally. I might as well wait. Did SEG open the One Ring yet? I thought the Brazilian boosters opened the One Ring, but it was probably a fake one. But yeah, reprieve against the fairy decks is kinda not playable. Gonna be Omnatorino, okay. Into fetch, into solitude, let's go. Brazilian one was fake and cringe. Yeah, I thought so. So that's Fury. Fury would punish me for no binding. Was it fake then? Well, he said it was fake, so why? If like, was it fake? Well, if it was fake, then it was fake. Yeah, I guess. Hashtag Evan. Lost because I kept a reprieve in my hand over an ornithopter. Possibly. How does one fit all these cards in a 60 card 5 color deck? They have one Ragavan, one Elish Norn in their deck, most likely. So yeah, we learned that the new cards are bad. Besides Forge Anew. Forge Anew was fine. If I only played it instead of holding up Samwise, so it was Samwise's fault. As tutor targets for Thalia's Lancers, right? Question marks. What are you talking about? Still have my tinfoil hat theory. Wizards made sure it will be open at MC Barca. Well, they make sure that something like that happens, then that would be false advertising, right? And then they would be lying to their customers who are buying the boosters. I don't know if they can do something like that, really. Or what do I know? So yeah, I was also thinking of playing 15 lands. Cycling Living Ends. What have Leyline of Sanctity? I don't remember ever putting Leyline of Sanctity in there. So they're playing 14 lands. Is this an arms race? Was he playing yesterday or? I just wanted to be safe. Oh, 14 lands. Yeah, I'm a little bitch with 15. Pikes in the 14 land decks offer many opportunities for curva worthy scenarios. Not really 14 lands when you... I was playing 8 land cycles. Whoa. Wow, that's so many. So it's like a 14 plus 8, 22 land deck. But the creatures are also just good. The Oliphant is just good. It's 8 power of trample. That's a very good cycler. It hits very hard. It's actually more power of trample because you give trample to Riverwinder or Waker. So just hard to block, more damage. The Living End is gonna be great the day that we get to replace Architects of Will. That's my point of view. So how is this mana base? 1 Stomping Ground, 1 Steam Vents. He has basic mountain. He still has 4 misty. That seems wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 3 mountains for 3 Oliphants. And 4 forests for 4 ends. So at some point his cyclists go dead. Blend cyclists go dead. That doesn't make sense for me to play 8, but seems cool. Do I have the Protean Hulk deck saved? I do. Yeah, I bought Samwise Gamgee. What's wrong with that? Yeah, what's wrong? Right, seems to work. I'm not sure why there are 2 Viscera Seal in the decks. I guess you can sacrifice the Persist when you have to sacrifice the Persist Gear Hulk. Protean Hulk rather. Somehow too, so that would be why. Maybe you should have 1 Oval Chase Daredevil in the deck. For Asmo and Margrave purposes instead. Because once you have Protean Hulk, then Margrave is dead. So gonna go Blazic Plains. Replace this with the Kamigawa one. And we're gonna replace his Swamperina with a Kamigawa one. This feels like a Kamigawa deck to me. I wish you could set favorites to do like card variations, but I'm not even sure that Modo treads Overgrown Tomb the same as Overgrown Tomb. It probably does. How else would it know you have 4 copies of them in your deck? But who knows? Maybe actually not. So you have a Overgrown Tomb, and the purpose of it is to cast Prismatic Ending with X3 and to cast Protean Hulk with a Springleaf Dram. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. This deck is so base, I just can't, but it's also gonna be pretty bad. So there's 2 more matches going on, some is still in game 2, so we can join a league with Protean Hulk. Although maybe Protean Hulk combo is more of a friendly Modern League deck. What do you think? Let's join the regular one. Also, if they return the friendly leagues, they could make the competitive leagues have good payouts again, right? Remember when before they merged friendly and non-friendly leagues into just one uniform league, the competitive league was actually great and had great sharp prizes and was, I don't even remember, but it was like a lot of chests. 16 chests for a 5-0? You get any coupons for your Patreons? What do you mean? I don't have a Patreon, so you need to clarify your... I mean for Bologna, right? For the Bolognese tournament. I actually do, yeah. I'm gonna do a code reveal right now. I was supposed to post it, I forgot. Alright, my code is 10 Piotr BLQ. That's for Bologna. I'm gonna post it on Twitter now, it's for 20 people. Can I get 10% off your Patreon so I can get the Hammer sideboard? No, I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry. You can go to YouTube and watch my Hammer guide, which is not gonna include Fudge Anew, but it's probably gonna stay roughly the same. In friendly leagues, you get DQ'd if you don't say GLHF. Okay. I think we mull this because it doesn't have the... Well, it has the unmarked grave, so I mean maybe that's like reason enough, but I think it's not. Alright, this I'm gonna keep because Saga can fetch the reanimate for Protean Hulk. How many games with a deck do you need to create a guide for that deck? A bit. A few. Fotsis works. Let's play tapped one because there's no point in prismatically ending the giver if I'm not gonna target anything. So let's just save life points. Nice, nice. That's actually, this worked out. Because we fancy ourselves. And we play Asmorano. But yeah, how many games with a deck do I need to create a guide for that deck? It is no set number, but I need to play a bunch to be comfortable. So I need to play a deck for weeks, really. I'm into top deck land now. How is Fortune Hammer? It's good. Great. I guess it's not great in the sense that it is still the least preferable of the equippers, but it's great because it is an equipper. It's pretty dark if I do that. Well, that's a mana source, but could cast prismatic ending on something, but it really doesn't matter much. So if they have an equipper, then I'll die to Kaldrawa 15 power, unfortunately, because I miss a land drop. I thought that is acceptable. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Hop. Miau, miau. Ty jak coś powiesz, bułka? Let it snow in June. There is winter on the southern hemisphere right now. It snows so much. Alright, we live, so we kill them. And the list for this deck? No, this is a mystery. This is an unlisted deck. Did we draw a combo piece? No, good. So first game with Protean Hulk seems like a victory unless something funky happens. I guess maybe they could have Solitude. It's not been unheard of Hammer players doing that, or maybe they can play a Reprieve main deck. But just observe. We move to the end step. Right. Meat and eggs we eat. Borborygmos. And we get 6 mana value or less. So first we get 3 Asmorano Mardicadas. Right. Then a Cauldron Familiar. That's 1. Then a Grand Abolisher. That's 3. Then a Samwise Gamgee. That's how much, chat? How much? 5, right? And then you go Viscera Seer 6. So you literally fetch all creatures from our deck. Oh, it actually makes sense because you get more food. Okay, that's funny. And you get to fetch free books. Every time we touch. Reading. Don't worry, bro. I'm shocked that Protean Hulk could be used like this. Is Grand Abolisher necessary? It's not like part of the combo, it's just that the rest of the combo costs 4 mana, and Grand Abolisher means that your opponent will not be able to interrupt you, but they... You know, otherwise they could interrupt you with Fail Push or Bolt. Food token, and it's like the Shellop Spider thing. Crazy. Would you eat lab-grown human meat if it was presented to you wrapped in a silk web? No? Interesting. Sounds interesting. Feel like a spider for one evening. Pajac czas marnuje. No nic nie marnuje, no chłop combo sobie przeczytaj, bo nie wiem w ogóle czym ja grałem, no to już nie obrażaj ziomeczka, że se pomyśleć chciało. Yeah, no appetite for human meat, TBH, okay. Is there alternate win con if something happens to the one cat? Unfortunately, as built, if any of my combo cards end up in my graveyard, then it's kind of tough luck. I guess cat is fine because cat can return from the graveyard, but if Viscera Seer or Samwise Gamgee die, then there is no combo in my deck anymore, so I better not draw them and have them fit Fotsies or need to discard them or anything like that. Also, if I draw them, I just need to pay mana for them, so... How are you beating Meal then? I mean, it's like, what we done, simple. We just board. Well, left Sanctity against Mill doesn't do anything. Need Brainstorm, yeah. Print Brainstorm into Modern, please. Oliver, do it. Oh yeah, we have the backup plan of Urza's Saga, of course, we do that. Can you play Brainstone? No, I don't mean like this. Like actually. I don't know what to cut. The only cards you can cut is Fotsies and Prismatic Ending. I'm gonna cut 2 Fotsies, I guess. Or not bring explosives, just the Highwire Might, yeah. I mean, actually, Brainstone isn't too bad. Yeah, the body double kill was more accepting of things randomly ending in your graveyard. Every Asmo deck, 2 Inquisition in the board. Almost every other deck, 0 Inquisition in the board. It's not too deep. It's not that deep. Just a random sideboard. But I haven't seen any other decks with Asmo that would play for these Inquisition splits, so I don't know. I'm gonna get a cookbook with this. Discard Footsteps, so turn 2 we can Fotsies, paying for Sentinel. The Rakdos Ingorious Cremator deck plays too, okay. Nie, no weź. Ała. No dobra, no trudno, bo at least my opponent doesn't do anything.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Sub for Brainstone.
Thank you. My prelim game is starting, by the way, right? Yeah. There's 16 people, so no buy. I'll simply Fotsies myself. I don't think it's worthwhile to play the Witch's Oven, because what they're like, will they really have Salted in their deck? Mana fucking type. Ja pierdolę, ale mnie chłop tutaj jebaszy na wszystkie kierunki świata. And here I thought we just gonna finish this game fast, but mana type. Relic, alright, we're gonna go to game 3. Maybe I should have Piffing Needle to fetch to name Relic. Sex seems susceptible to many things, I agree. First time I see someone mana type, I thought she's targeting self. Same. Perfect hand. Let's mulligan it. No, wow. O ja pierdolę, no. Sure, I will move to 4, why not? I guess. Probably should keep Horizon Canopy. But as far as 4-card hands go, it could have been worse. It said my opponent has last been seen playing Living Endos. Should have kept a hammer. Obviously. No reanimation. Let's mulligan. No thing. Let's mulligan. Perfect. Turn 3 kill if uninterrupted. Now let's just not be interrupted. And back to my modern game. It does seem like they're playing Living End indeed. They cycle the Curator of Mysteries. Not an Oliphant, so they're a little bit stuck behind. Leading on Saga into Gingerbread, that might point that they want to rely on fetching Relic on turn 3 and they don't have faster interaction than that. So here is hoping that that is the case. While I play Footsteps of the Gorayo uninterrupted on the next turn without Mana Thief countering it, please. In the meanwhile, my modern game, I draw a 4th land and get flooded on 4 cards, which is almost impossible because you don't really have cards to begin with 4 cards, but somehow we managed to do that. And I think a legit question could be playing Caldra here, but probably not. Let's take the Hammeros. Opponent plays a Hashbringer, and that is a bit of a problem. They get a Relic next turn. Who the heck plays Hashbringer and like, why are you doing this? Like, the card is so bad, it's only good against... I don't even get the cookbook. That's true. Well, that's fine. That's what we expected out of the Protean Hulk experience. And then meanwhile, in the Prelim, my opponent fetched, cycled a Waker, and what's their next step? Probably Grief into Living End. What else, right? They got a Piffing Needle. Naming Asmorano. So I would need to draw Prismatic Ending. But it's better that they got this than if they took Needle, I guess. Wow, what a strat. So yeah, opponent did Living Ends. We can draw Income of Nexus. That's one of the good ones, I guess. But of course, they can keep Curator back. Or they could have literally any interaction. In the meanwhile, my modern game, I'm drawing Prismatic Ending off the top right now. No, I'm drawing Saga, which could be worse. Probably no point in attacking. If I'm winning, it's through the combo. I'm not really winning through the beats. Maybe I am winning through the beats with Urza Saga, but I don't know. Curator is attacking, which is baffling, but probably just means they have interaction. They know my hand. No, they don't. They haven't seen it. I mean, what are the odds that they don't have interaction? Slim, but let's go. Unless they have 2 forces, and attacking with Curator seems just straight up bad, because what if I have 2 hammers, right? They're playing a hammer. Okay. And a paladin, okay. Order. I mean, it's only order because they don't know what card I have, but it's not order because that's how you played the fucking hammer deck, bros. They don't know my last card. If I have a removal spell, then their order is good order. The hammer part of my opponent's deck doesn't even matter, it's just a Sprinker. But yeah, they had the Force, which they pitched. So maybe Force plus Tawara. If you had removal, Hashbringer would be dead. Presumably. but also not necessarily. So you're gonna die because my opponent has very hateful sideboard cards. Unfortunately. Now back to my prelim game. We have Drive Magashet and Reprieve. And we probably board more Surge of Salvation. Because of Force of Vigor. And I don't remember what I was cutting, but I think it was Esper Sentinel. Let's keep 2 for a salvation. We don't really want 3, I think. And you're gonna go submit. Mulligan Descent. You blame Samwise, yeah. I don't think this card Descent adds up into anything meaningful. So move to 5. Okay, that's a fine 5. Put back 8 and... the Saga, right? Hammer has a way to be pretty frustrating when you draw opening hands and they don't make sense. It also sometimes tends to be like really great when you keep 7s and they make a lot of sense and you have like a spare thing. Then you feel unbeatable. But right here, I'm not in the worst spot. They take whatever, then I have either Paladin or Hammer, so we have outs to improve our position. But I think I play Saga now. Who let the dogs out? And they force of Vigor me, then so be it. Maybe they need to make an Urborg for white. They don't want to make an Urborg for white because there is a 4 mana Destroy All Planes card printed in 8th edition or 9th edition. Flash fires. So yeah, clearly worth it, right? But that's how it is. White Urborg would be nice. I mean, and White Urborg would just destroy everyone's lands, but you could play it alongside Darkseid Citadels. I don't play Modern, but it seems crazy to me that you have a chance to win the game after moving to 5 and getting discarded. Yeah. Well, I have a little bit of a chance. It's not like I have super chance. I think my out is to... I don't know. Destroying everyone's lands is also a very strong effect if you're the one putting it into your deck. Sort of. It's a pretty strong effect, yeah, I guess. Like, no doubt. So my out will be to Probably making a construct instead of saving the paladin in my hand. I don't have time to fuck around. They have so many power. Who let the dogs out? They took my search, which is a bad sign. Who let the dogs out? But if they force a vigor me, so be it. No już kurwa klikaj tego Wigora, no już nie wkurwiaj. No jeszcze zblokuje, nie? Tam tu swój wigoruje. Okej. Tavara incoming, or Tavara costs mana, which they don't have, at least. There's also Boil. Boil doesn't do anything with a white Urborg. But there's a reason for them not to bring an island Urborg. Also, have you ever thought about how speakers work? How you have like a magnet and it vibrates in certain ways if they're getting fed electricity in the proper way, and then it produces sounds into your ear. That's crazy, right? Have you thought about ears? Yeah, I have thought about ears. It's also crazy. If you have like a flap of skin that's stretched and it reacts to, and the bone, yeah. Ears aren't too complicated. Yeah, what is complicated is the fact that it emerges itself, right? From no ears. I guess eyes more so than ears. You ever look into the mirror and you look into your pupil and you realize that it's just a hole. It's not a black spot, it's just a hole. And then they say that the lens is a ball. What, human eyes? Or like frog eyes? Like the lens at the front of the eye is a ball? That makes sense. Frogs, question mark? I don't know, I'm asking. In Poland, like, I never heard of... You don't ever dissect an animal in school. Bull's eyes, okay. So I only, like, the only dissection adventures or knowledge I had was from watching American movies, and in American movies they seem to dissect frogs at biology class often. But like, it doesn't seem to be. Could hold up the lens. What was the feel of it? Touching. Vivisecting. Wait, you vivisect frogs that are alive when you do that? It's crazy. Is that necessary? It's a bit gruesome, maybe. Once you removed everything around, it was all clear like an orb. Yeah, so the crazy thing about ice is that how to forge Anew. The crazy thing about ice is that they emerged from like bacteria across millions of years. And then like every animal that replicates just produces a pair of eyes. Replicating is fun, is it? Like, I guess replicating has to be fun because then the ones for whomst it is fun are gonna replicate more often, more successfully, I guess, than those for whomst it is not fun. So I guess it makes sense, right? I guess. Have I played many against many decks running Lothar cards yesterday? No, I have not played yesterday, though. I am aware that the word meme comes from Richard Dawkins' book. It's kind of funny how that term evolved. Like a meme.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Have I seen the red-white Pia deck in Pioneer Cherry has been playing? No, I have not. Thank you for the sub, Chimba. When's at 14 life and they didn't do anything.
He's a phenomenal control player.
So they might actually die to my Saga plan, but they took my oven. Funny. Sora CH, thanks. Where have a comrade? Giganta. That's very good, she's just Shadow. Oh, maybe they play Sauron's Ransom. Alright, hype train is close, bros, so we need more subs to get scammed. What's a Goryo? It's a type of a spirit in... Oh no, they took my Visceras here, no combo for us. Our combo doesn't function no more. Because I just play one. But Goryo is a type of a vengeful spirit, and I don't know if it's an actual like Japanese tradition, or is it if it's a made up thing, but it seems to be a real Goryo, rodzaj japońskich duchów. Honorowy duch. Przykładem Goryo jest usłudzony jako Tenjin. So it's like an actual kami. Alright, now we have no saga and we have no ability to combo, so we just done. Just dead. This deck fucking sucks. I concede. I am emotionally drained by that loss. This feels like a Leyline of Sanctity matchup. I'll cut all prismatic endings because what could they possibly have, right? I played against Living End with Hammer and I lost pretty badly. Will you try to do more morning streams in the future? Maybe. I mainly woke up early for the Prelim at 9 AM. There was a modern Prelim, wanted to play modern Prelim. So a small probably. We took Hammer and made the deck worse with predictable results. I didn't make the deck worse. I'm gonna time you out for saying things that are obviously untrue. Let's see, put back Asmo. Keep 2 sagas. I do play the sideboard cards that are bad. But Living End is a pretty bad matchup for the mono white version of Hammer. Is the Hobbit said making you pog, Kani? No. In no way it makes me pog. In fact, I'm quite pogless. Okay. Have I played with the One Ring yet? Let's get the Daredevil. No, I haven't played with the One Ring. Part of that is that it's very expensive right now and it's not on Mana Traders yet, so it costs 70 tickets to buy one and I wanted to play with it, but then with it being so expensive, I thought I will wait. And I wanted to play with Forge a New Hammer too, so. Red. Seems like my opponent is a big fan of Ragavan dashing, so can't wait for them to hit Samwise Gamgee. Passes. Oh, you could use that. So yeah, we played Hammer and I lost a versus Four Color and versus Living End, so we had bad matchups, I guess, and that's it. But I also tried a new sideboard cards against Mono White, against Four Color, and they did not do anything. So there's that. Did I get an offer from Kick yet? If yes, how many billions did they offer you? They offered me 1 billion, but I said no, I stay loyal to Twitch. A brand slash website which I should have no emotional attachment to whatsoever, yet I do have an extreme one. Because you know, to live like a billionaire, you need more than a billion nowadays. It's a common myth that you can live like a billionaire with just a billion, but that's been true like a billion years ago, but not so anymore. I mean, I was kidding. I didn't actually get any messages from Kick, nor I would expect to get any. Although I did get, they did a new thing on Twitch where you get to, what a weird dash. They added a new screen on Twitch. I'm gonna show you. In Creator Dashboard, they added a home section where it gives you some info. It's like whatever, it's gonna be like revenue, whatever. And it says insights for you. And it says, did you know 51% of your viewers also watch Magic the Gathering? If you also like it, try it out on your stream. Was this useful? Yes, it was. Good tip. Yeah, only 51%, I guess. The rest is not really into Magics. No, co tam? Co tam se czujesz? TMU subscribes to you? Yeah, maybe I should reach out to TMU to support small content creators. Or support each other. That was an advice given by twitch.tv. You don't really watch any other Magic? What then? Why do you watch Cancer_MTG? Or you just got used to it at some point and then you never stopped? 3-year subscriber. I think many are like that in this stream. You can sack the construct, then you can block with which is familiar on Cauldron familiar on the Ragavan. Take 5. Draw something fun. Viscera-Seer. Viscera-Seer is relatively fun, but I guess if we draw Samwise, then we get to combo. Or we could also Scry a bunch. I watch streamers who are funny. I don't really care about the content that often. Okay. Yeah, I barely watch the stream when I watch the stream either. I just should post common behavior, I think. Shadow Spear. Okay, so I think this is 12. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sacrifice the construct, make 2 foods, discard a card, make 2 foods. Thin the deck for better fetching. We can discard the Hulk now. Doesn't seem to make much difference. Gonna get 4 scries. Can't raise because they have lifelink, so just gonna have to find a reanimation. I used to care about watching people who were trying to win, but that doesn't work in MTG anymore. Yeah. I somewhat try to win, I guess, to an extent. But you wouldn't think so at times, so. Footsteps of the Gorayo. I sacrifice Protean Hulk to fetch up my entire library. I like when you're trying to win with random trap cards in your sideboard. Yeah. I like that too. The secret layers mean you can't try to win an MTG anymore. Secret layers are very indicative of a pretty big philosophy shift in who the game is catered to, and it is at odds with what the game seems to previously cater to with the tournament scene. So you say that sarcastically, that you know, as if that statement didn't make sense, but it does make sense to me. Don't know if they even played this card. I did play Fotzi's game 1. What were the Prelim matchups? 4 color and Living Endos, so. A bit rough and I multiply, so that wasn't too good. I'm not sure if Leyline of Sanctity makes any sense. Current feeder would be better because fewer clicks. Yeah, but Viscera Seer is better to draw. Like, it actually helped us win this game because the scrying got me to my footsteps. So Carrion Feeder would be better because it would be fewer clicks, but it also would be fewer clicks because I would have lost the game. keep the Leyline of Sanctity. Prismatic Ending, maybe. I mean, it's pretty hard to fit pink cards in this deck. It's pretty tight. Okay, keep. Might comes in because we are a Saga deck too. I mean, maybe, but... So what? Should add this deck the deck command? No, like, who wants to look at this, bros? Nobody wants to look at this deck. I bet. Alright, it's on my stream decker now. Stone of Eric. Okay, good draw. We don't have Unburial Rights. It makes sense to play one for Unmarked Grave, yeah. Really slow and probably never actually ends up mattering, but sounds a little bit interesting. No weź, co ty grasz? Dobra, daszuj se, spoko. Nie ma sprawy. Okay, every turn I fear that they're gonna hit Samwise Gamgee. Where you get to reanimate Protean Hulk, and then on next turn you get to kill it with Mas Morano. And they can't use their Stone of Eric because it costs an absurd amount of mana to use. Let's play Swamp so you don't get fucked by Nature's Claim or something. Nice Graveyard Hide, yeah, it's pretty nice. Stone seems so shit. Well, I wouldn't say it seems so shit, like it's pretty good. Against Yogmo, for example, it's great, right? But it's awkward in this spot for sure. As it's worse than a relic, right? At being a relic or Nile Spellbomb or Tormod Script or, you know. Oh, it actually works. Because if you jump on color exiled instead. Fuck me. Alright, we just attack them with a 5/5 then. Thank you for clarifying that. Nice Graveyard Hate, sincere. No cap, yeah. No cap, nice Graveyard Hate. Yes, your Gravedigger's Cage seems better, right? Does it? Doesn't seem clearly better to me. Also stops Familiar from coming back. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. Cage is better against Yawgmoth, but this is broader than Cage. And a card against Yawgmoth is pretty weak. Let's keep this because I'm tired of mulliganing, and this is not even the worst hand that you could have. It's a hammer away from being pretty okay. Why did they take footsteps? What? That's horrible. No real point in playing the cookbook number 2. My opponent is playing Dredge in the O2 bracket, so Dredge is a good matchup at least. Yeah, 5/5 is pretty good, like 2 mana 5/5 7 cost. It's not trivial to beat that. This is like what Dredge does in the O2 bracket. It starts and goes Storm Scour, mill 5 lands, which is literally a blank move, not achieving nothing. Literally discard a card, pass. Oh, I give them Delirium. Alright, Protean Hulk. You die. Actually, Protean Hulk doesn't die. Fair. Protean Hulk, you don't die. You must die. Kurwa, dobra, już nie gram na ciebie, no jak jesteś hater, to wygrałeś, zajebiście sobie zagrałeś tej. Tu mi popsuje, tu mi zniszczy. Remember when you could do anything, like, literally, like something that's not just straight up interacting in the game of Magic the Gathering? All you can do now is just to interact. That's... Yeah, even Dredge is killed by monster. Let's get probably Hammer. I think it's better to play Stoneforge. Then just to expose the Paladin to double Dark Blast. It's unlikely that double Dark Blast will happen, but I think I can play my Ornithopter. Doesn't really matter, they're not gonna block anything. Added Bambi IRL. Już się nie męczy, to Bambi IRL. Nie ma jakichś innych utworów Bambi. Albo ktoś inny. Warkuczyki, coś tam, taki jest mój style. Na. Interacting is cringe, I agree. Well, interacting is fun. Well, like... in the sense that it seems the most fun for the most people, or at least the way they voice their concern, but I think it's always a little bit sad when like the best thing is destructive interaction and like the best decks are just a few threats and all destructive interaction. It's just so much loss then. Playing interaction is more fun than clicking cut often for me. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I mean, I get that it is for you and for most. It seems like. It's just that it feels like it's the more viablest strat, and it's also like the lamest strat. Because it's not that you have like the cat oven decks are pretty like mostly interactive creature decks either, anyways. Like built like a normal decks besides having cat oven. But it's just that it seems to reduce variety of strategies when interaction is so strong because you need to interact. That's like more so what I mean. At the same time, it's also like I guess there is living end, but it's it's just that you can have combo and it needs to be it needs to have interaction spells, and And you have non-combo. Dredge, more like Dedge. Sentinel seems whatever. I don't know if I want 3 Surges. Maybe. I mean, Sentinel is not so bad. It's bad against Dark Blast. I definitely keep Ornithopters first. But yeah, like the elemental stacks in Modern, for example, they kinda all removal spells, card draw spells. That's like all they have. They kill my 2 mana 5/5. I'm so sick of interaction, bros. No, I'm mad that they killed my 2 mana 5/5. Alpine Moon my Saga, and also had the Graveyard Hate card. And they backed it up with their own interaction, with their own like single threat, and that's killed me. That's what I'm marging. It's not just the 5/5. I think something better would be better. This has Sanctifier, so we can keep. Let's put back Paladin. Maybe Dram. Let's put back Dram. Dram doesn't seem to make much sense in my hand. When do I plan to side Samwise in? It's for the grindy matchups. It's been terrible against elementals because as we were playing the game, I realized that my opponent has 12 interaction, 12 removals, 12 main removals in their deck, and 12 out of 12 exile, which made Samwise pointless. So there was a little bit of an issue strategically here. So that wasn't too good, yeah. Thrilling Discovery. The thrilling discovery is that Dredge sucks. Ha 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 ha. I say as my opponent furiously puts 3 amalgams into play. And says, yeah. Does it? Haha. To which I say, haha. Just 2 amalgams, that's fine. In a Narcomoeba we can block 1. Is the ring unblockability relevant? Yeah. I mean, Samwise would be much better in my deck if I had Mishra's Bubble or something like that. I'm not sure if this card looks better than Esper Sentinel in this game, TBH. It's gonna protect my Sanctifier, but doesn't matter. I will also play Paladin on the next turn instead. Hyper. Oh no. We can go back to Engineer Smith with Bobble Hammerless. We could, yeah, we could. Or we could not play Samwise the Stout-Hearted, which is also an option. Samwise, Stout-Hearted, Samwise. Why is he called Stout-Hearted? Stout is a beer, right? Beer type. I actually have Colossus Hammer in my deck, yeah. It does sound like a good idea. If I draw a Saga, I will be punished for playing my Planeswheres like an idiot. Honestly, I would prefer a Shadow Spear, not to die to the Narcomoebas instead. Is Titan bad nowadays? Yeah. It seems like it is. Did they dredge, did they surveil or figure the bottom? Unfortunately, the log doesn't tell me and I don't really know. No, don't play Stink with the Imp, please. Okay, tag is fine. You think I should play around Dark Plus here? I don't think so. Well, I guess I'll... Why they not wait for me to choose a target to equip? I mean, I could wait like a turn and on the next turn I have like enough mana, but seems not really plausible. But although I guess if I could have blocked a Narcomoeba with Inkmoth Nexus and save it from Darkblast with Surge and then equip Sanctifier and then have a Sanctifier turn clock instead of being dead next turn to Narcomoeba beats, so maybe there was something about something in that line. I wish I'd drawn Ornithopter over Mem Knight, would be so much better. Creeping Chill, oh shit. First time ever Dredge beats Sanctifier on Vec. It was definitely a game though. We got on the play. I'll just have Sentinels over Salvations. They playing at turn 1 seems okay because they need to cast cast stuff into it and just makes my deck more consistent, and seems like the removal spell options from them are limited. Yeah, I guess. Fine hand. Gonna play turn 1 sucks there. We're listening to ABBA, Money, 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 $300, Gachi, male signs in the title. Cool song. I mill 5, opponent draws. Fair. Mill a stink with him, but not much besides that. Then we can make a construct. We also set up for Inkmoth kill next turn. Probably should set up for Inkmoth kill by playing a Hammeroni. I mean, we still have the kill, right? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana on the next turn. No, we don't. Yeah, I don't know. I think making a construct is kinda good middle ground and will win. Doesn't seem like it is important to go Stoneforge Mystic Hammer on this turn. Just because Narcomoeba stopped that anyway, so it might be that I want to spend one of my Saga or Mystic searches on Shadow Spear, if possible, to be sure that I don't get hoisted by that. They could go land and Ogs of Agonas. We have 11 cards. They need to spend 9 to escape Ogs, so they keep 2. They keep Thug. Thug Dark Blast, probably. Thug Gaze. Probably not not Gazing. But yeah, I can assume that they're gonna be Oxing. That's the Ox sound. Money, money, money. Ox of Agonas. Ox of Agonas. Ox of Agonas. Ox of Agonas. Wow, opponent, chill. Get it? They have the card creeping chill. They dredge some dredges back their hands. Let's see, they dredged Thag. Oh, it's annoying to read. Imp, Thag, Thag. So-called Watchik. No conflagrate in their graveyard, anything like that. They have a... Do they have a dredge or they have Dark Blast, so they dredge free? Alright, let's get Shadow Spear. Play Drumster. Play Paladinster. Play Hammerster. Attack for 19 lifelink damage. They already had an Ox in their graveyard, so that's fine. Dredge, more like cringe. So true. So true. I like to berate Dredge when they don't mill over dredges, and I say Dredge more like draw. I think that's a good way to do that. There was no way to animate Nexus and attack for 11 Infect Trample. Well, animating Inkmoth Nexus costs 1 more mana, and I tapped myself out of all of my mana, so clearly there wasn't, right? Because I had to play the drum to get second white, to get Paladin, also get Shadow Spear with the Saga, so I was one short of activating the Inkmoth. But I think in the current situation I am in a fine spot, and we undoubtedly gonna win still. Nice. Okay, so we are 1-2. Not everything is lost. Also, chat, I've been telling you how I never watched the Lothar movies. On Monday, I will actually go to Jendrek's, because he has a tradition where every year, when it's his birthday, he watches entirety of the Lothar movies director's cut, and I will watch the movies with him, and I will, after Monday, I will be a person who has watched Lothar, so probably gonna be different. Watch along stream with TSP canister. You can't watch along a lot because you will die on Twitch. Will there be Monster Energy drink to hold the 12 hour? I think it's 13 hours. That's what he said. But he also said there's 30 minutes of credits after every movie. They are in Prime, right? Of movies. Okay, then I guess you probably can't do that, but it's not gonna be a watch along. Last 30 minutes of the third one are skippable. Well, but I don't. I will not know that. So some people do that on the Boxing Day here, anniversary of the release. Okay. What else is on Amazon Prime so you can watch Party on Twitch? Those streams are awkward because like they feel it's like so much trouble to get through to that, so nobody will actually end up watching this. It's more Rings of Power, yeah. What a great hand. Do you watch Love Island UK? No, I've got no idea what's that. It's about loving the island, the UK island. Or is it a dating show, reality TV type stuff? What is Basic Forest? I was doing the subtitles for the Aussie version of Love Island. That thing is rather wild. Alright, let me Google that. Love Island. Or is it that the show where there's people on the island and they need not to have sex to win a prize, or was that a different thing? What is opponent on? Well, we know what they're on, but they can't living ends. I have a Protean Hulk. They just play living ends. It's just only funded for Steam events. It's all clear now. Is this a Goryo Veggies deck? Goryo Veggies, so funny. Goryo Veggies. Like Goryo Vengeance, but veggies. Bro, it's so funny. Can get Witch's Oven, so they will never be able to living end. And they die to the constructs. Checkmated. I wish Manufactor was 2 mana. Curse you, Sam. For ruining the fun for years to come. Fuckboy Island. Nice. I don't really watch TV, so I would never watch something called Love Island UK out of like my own. Like, I would not. Yes, exactly, Barczek. That's the thing. My sister makes her boyfriend watch that, and he looks really sad during it. Good relationship. In France, we have a dating TV show, except the mothers of male participants are there too and get to judge the woman. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's like not based from time to time, because one time I started watching. Well, what I like from time to time is the Polish like pseudo documentaries. I don't know if you can say that it's a similar type of ATV, but it's kind of fun to watch in a way. It's Dlaczego ja or this type of stuff. I don't know if it has a counterpart outside. But yeah, those are like mockumentaries. They're like made, they're about some like drama that's made up, and it's just like some shitty actors, they're really bad. It has a very eerie feel, and it's filmed as a documentary, but it's not real, right? It's like it's a play. Well, Big Brother is, yeah. Dlaczego ja? It's 42 minutes in Polish. Trudne sprawy, yeah, that's the name. Trudne sprawy, całe odcinki. Are you aware of Scary Pa from Szkoła? I am not, no. It's not really a word, so don't worry. But I don't know the lore. What is Scary Pa? Your made up Polish word doesn't actually sound very Polish because you'd never have Z, SH next to each other. Or SH even. But Ziploglyph sounds plausible. Sounds real. I cut prismatic ending for Leyline of the Void. Maybe I have Leyline of Sanctity too for their let's have Haywire Might for the Leyline. Sport and for Leyline of Sanctity too. Why not? Asmo seems kinda poor. I need to cut 3 more cards, so I'll just cut like well, Almagrave is great. Persist. Well, you can cut the Grand Abolisher. Maybe, I don't know. I'll just play 61. I'll just play 61 over cutting a tutor target. We are a Japanese Guroblin. Perfect. Okay. Ziploglyph. We are a Japanese Guroblin. I like that song. One time I'll add an RCQ for the Atlanta PT off of the Gatewatch PT. An RCQ, I was playing Amulet Titan of Summerbloom and I had 1 Leyline of the Void and 3 Leyline of Sanctity in my sideboard. And there was a matchup where I decided to bring 1 of each. And I had both of them in my opening hand. And I didn't cheat, I just drawn them, right? So, but I was kind of worried about the fact that it seems suspicious that I got this lucky. Then I won. In a game which included my opponent's -6 in Liliana, and I was telling them that I actually have hexproof. Did you enjoy the Golem video review, person? Yeah, I mean I've seen some videos from him before. It's not my most favorite, funniest video game reviewer ever, but moderately funny. Did they have to choose themselves as the only legal target? I don't think so. I think it was too late for that even then. Now my deck has 6 ley lines in it as top decks, which are pretty bad actually. Can I get some colored mana? Alright, that's fine. Put back Ornithopter, I think. Oh! Oh! I guess that could happen, yeah. Very nice Force of Vigor. One of the best. Time to top deck some ley lines, or Viscera Spheres, I guess. I guess I'm an Urza Saga deck, so they are incentivized to Force of Vigor anyways. Very nice that Forjan is an Equipper. Read the book. Nice. I guess we just pressure them. Recycling. I think they're cycling the Architect of Will, but will they? But yeah, back to the Liliana Leyline thing. I think there used to be a time that if your opponent would have a Leyline of Sanctity and you'd cast, you'd say Liliana of the Veil -6. It would be assumed that you are targeting self. And you would have to resolve the ability. Esper Charm targeting myself. Same with Thoughtseize, yeah. Although it would be more common that you would say Thoughtseize you. I don't remember if that would have changed anything though. If you indicate a target which is not legal versus just playing the card which indicates that you're playing it, and since like there's only one viable target, it is assumed that you're targeting the viable target. With the Esper Charm targeting myself thing, did that actually fly? Did that actually go through? Did he actually make his opponent discard 2 cards? It's a bit awkward. Oh, living it again. Okay. It's a pretty awkward thing to say, Esper Charm targeting myself. But also pretty awkward way to like take advantage out of that. Which is why I like Magic Online. Would you target yourself if you're Izzet Charm? Esper Charm, chat? Or do you prefer to use the targetless draw 2 modes? Good draw. Now I'm gonna have Protean Hulk in the graveyard. And my opponent can't win. Their hand is a Grief and something else. Wait, they failed to find a mountain card. What? You really have 2 mountains in your deck with Oliphant? Bro, like what the... Bros, they need to... Those nerds need to see some proper deck building, because 2 mountains Oliphants, just play more. Alright, won the match with Protean Hulk. Okay, bros, could I do some actual work for a change? Said Mr. Chimba for the first time in 2 years. I hope your work is gonna be very fun. Opponent fails to find a forest card. No, breeding pool. 3 ends. It's nice that it's a 5/7 reach. It's nice that it makes a food token. Living in, having some life gain is very good for it. Let's just get the Cookie Man. I find it awkward to play full playset though. It doesn't actually draw you into your Force Grief Cascade. Well, you play them over lands, you don't play them over spells, so... Does your Breeding Pool or Misty Rainforest draw you into your Force Grief or Cascade? It doesn't. Well, at least you should. Like, if you play it over spells, then I think you do badly. Like, Sodex's list seems weird to me when he's playing 8 Land Cyclers. That seems like too much. Oh, wow. We actually made them lose to Gingerbrutes? It would be a really low land counts. No, because this is basically a land. As long as it's not your first land, then... Like, I think that's... You can treat it as a almost a full land. Living Ends, Land Cyclers, right? You have this, you have like 19 lands, because those guys are lands. So you have 19, just like you did. Although, like, you have tap lands kind of in your deck. So maybe like an extra cycler or extra land. That would be my idea. Why did they decide to die to Gingerbrute though? I don't get it. Forge Anew, really nice that it can work here. As a re-equipper, I guess. Should have tapped mainly white mana with Springleaf Drum, whatever. Did the opponent punt, or am I missing something? They got really scared that I'm going to fetch a hate card with Urza's Saga. Game 1 or something, but... They left themselves dead to Gingerbrute, which is odd. I'm still feeling super weird about Forge Anew and Lothar cards in general having a metallic frame, while It's not a metallic set. Scary power. Yeah, they seem to play around Relic or something, but it's just it seems like a punt still. Like you should, it's game 1. Liceum, no ile masz lat w liceum, no? Ile masz jak maturę masz? 19 masz, no. Normalna sprawa. This trial of Magistrate OP on MTGO because you don't hold the cards in your hand. Hand is a rules term for cards that are like in the it's a name of its own. So no, not really. Opponent played a generous hand. Seems like that's quickly becoming a signature move of Living Enders. I think it's Saga. Little point in playing the Paladin. I really wish my opponent Force of Vigors me right now. I feel that card is so bad, doesn't pitch to Force of Negation. Bro, again, does your Misty Rainforest pitch to Force of Negation? Although I think my opponent has too many of those, but... But you should play the Land Cyclers over lands. And then it's all gonna be fine. But you shouldn't play too many. I get that the intuition is that you cut spells for spells because they're actually like creatures, but you don't. They function as lands in your mana base. Making the island cycling 1 a sorcery must have been on purpose for Living End, right? It sure seems like it, yeah. Probably not reasonable to play into an outburst to deal 10 damage right now. Now you're not scared of a hate card? Oh wait, I guess you can have a hate card from Saga, obviously. And they are big creatures, right? So my opponent did put 10 plus 8 power, 18 power. Some of which has trample. Can I wear a suit without the belt? I have an exam today, but I didn't pack a belt. Sure. Sounds like you definitely can. Yeah, you can find shocklands. That's the point. Alright, I guess I'm going to search this and I'm going to draw a hammer. Find gingerbread. Paladin hammer, equip. Maybe no one will notice. Most likely no one will notice, yeah. Most likely you're gonna be fine. Why does the food token look like that? Because it's spider food. It is definitely awkward that a generous ant would give you a person encased in a web as a food. Alright, I guess I'm dead. Let's go game 3. Sentinel is maybe better than Ornithopter, but I really want to have like a Springleaf Drum. I have a Springleaf Dream to open with a Springleaf Drum, I guess. Is what I'm saying. Springleaf Dream. Rose, I looked at the Cedric Phillips Esper Charm situation description. It is from 13 years ago, but there's some funny words in there. It looks like I am the talk of much scumbaggery lately. I am not one to run and hide from controversy. In fact, I happen to love controversy. Some people don't like me. I'm fine with that. I don't want to be loved by everyone, and expect to be loved by everyone is asinine. But what do people hate even more than me? The truth. No one wants to hear the truth, ever. People who tell the truth on a consistent basis are often called brutally honest. Why is the word brutally always put before honest? Why can't they just be called honest? Newsflash. You're not as good at magic as you think you are. No one is. Yet it seems I am the only one who is actually realistic in their magic playing ability. That is the truth. He was the only one. I know I'm not that good at magic and have said as much so many times that I am beginning to grow tired of saying it. The fact I am a level 5 pro is still astonishing to me. Any level 5s in the chat? Whose article is this? It's Cedric Phillips after Esper Charm incident. And he's the only one who knows that he's the only one properly able to assess his Magic the Gathering playing abilities. No one else is. We can deal 20 damage before cascading, so Saga turn 1. No. Did I tell what you see to not make the Island Cycler from the set a large creature? No, when they showed me the cards, the Island Cycler was already a creature. A draw spell. Actually, could have. I didn't tell them to make it a creature. I just looked at it and thought, okay, it's reasonable if you don't want to. I could have told them to make it a 6 power 9 toughness Leviathan. Or something. Can I find the thing you just read? Alright, so it's this. I'm gonna lead on planes Hammer Memnite. Why not a ladybug? I missed the context on that. Biedronka. The monster, a 6/9 monster. I don't know if there are. I don't know if ladybugs are lore accurate for Lord of the Rings. I will know after Monday. Oops. Grief is unfair. At least they're gonna put a Pure Steel Paladin into my graveyard. Fun fact, Biedronka nie ma ogonka. No nie ma faktycznie. Ciekawe. Let's make sure to get blown out by Force of Vigor, and I'll get Caldrona on the play. Caldrona's good. With Paladin coming back from the Living Endos, we can pierdolnąć them pretty hard with Paladin with Color Complete Hammer equipped, 17 power toughness. Common misconception, tylko Biedronka nie ma ogonka. Well, I could come up with things that don't have a tail either, that are not ladybugs, so I don't know how common. If you, whatever, if you have Priceable Borrower, then it's fine. Then you don't have a strong graveyard, so you can really Living Endos on the next turn. Yeah. Foundation Broker. Damn. That's a good one to mill with the Waker. Oh. Nice. Nice. I guess if Living Endos will be more popular because an easy deck with a with new cards, then maybe I shall play Graveyard Hate card in my deck. Sounds reasonable. Pięć, 6, 7. I think I get Gingerbread and sacrifice it. I have 2 Wakers. I will not have the hammer. And kill the Gingerbread again. But I'll kill the hammer. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I get Shadow Spear instead. Equip Shadow Spear now. Maybe I get Gingerbread attack. Stoneforge, get Shadow Spear, play it. Maybe I get Hammer. Stoneforge, Mystic Shadow Spear, play it. Yeah, that seems better. Is Siphon Insight playable in Modern in the sideboards? Unlikely. There is not really matchups where this level of grindiness is acceptable or needed or welcome. If you need a blue-black draw spell, I would suggest you to play Sauron's Ransom. But Siphon Insight is just, it's a Think Twice. It's way too expensive, and it's also, I guess, worse than Think Twice for the most part. Alright, you went 2-2 in the Prelim. There was a hand or two where Forge Anew allowed me to keep a hand, so that was pretty nice, but I probably will add a Graveyard Hate card, and I probably will not play Samwise without Mishra's Bubble anymore. There is a Pioneer Prelim in 17 minutes, so I guess I will play it. That will include... Is there? Yeah, there is. That would include playing no lot cards, but I think I played with Sacrifice. We can try one Mishra's Research Desk and Sacrifice for science. Play the blue-red Crackling Drake and Pioneer Plugs. Yeah. No. Chad, do you not enjoy watching Sacrifice? You do. See, so what's the issue? What's the big issue? Let's play free up next, so let's cut Reckoner Bankbuster. And can respect Phoenix by playing 2 hairs. I guess it is poor to cut witness when I have free obis Nixilis. Okay, so I will not try the desk because it doesn't make sense with my sideboards. Did or will I draft the Lotr set? I have not drafted it. Maybe I'll draft it, but I have no strong plans. I need to check the exact events on Barcelona. Maybe I'll play some sealed for it if I will be playing the sealed PTQs. I expect an upsurge of Monogreen and Phoenix, but I may be wrong. I think Pioneer is kind of more and more in an equilibrium of decks. They don't really surge on Mono anymore, I think. There's just a good amount of decks that people play. And especially on a like prelim scale, you don't really see that, I think. Is there some sort of Dimir deck that is competitive in Pioneer where I can play Siphon inside in main or sideboard? Well, like blue-black control, if that's your desire to play Siphon inside, then I would play blue-black control. And play them in the sideboard. They're not the worst card ever. They're probably not the best card for the job, but if you really want to play Siphon inside, then probably. Rakdos midrange seems to have fell off a bit though. Yes, Rakdos midrange fell off, and I think that caused like more of an equilibrium happening because there is just a more like balanced numbers of decks, and there is less purpose in playing like a deck that's all in focus on hating on a specific deck. Do I think that Dumping Sphere is unnecessary in red black sack board? I think that Dumping Sphere is just wrong to play given the percentages of Lotus Field. It's very rare that it is more than 5% in any given tournament, and it's just not worth playing at that point. Because it's applicable versus too little of a field, but it is really good against Lotus Field if you end up playing against it. Yeah, I agree with you, Dragunov. I've got a similar feeling. You can win on the draw sometimes, though. I'll take a quick break, a bathroom break before the prelim, so I'll be back in a few minutes. See you. Ramina Province is probably just pretty shit. I shouldn't be playing it. Ooh, Swift Spear. Oh, it's the heroic guy. No. It's the Pia deck. Pia, not too bad. Let's take Chain the Rocks. Light up the stage rather. Yeah, Pia triggers multiple times per turn, which is odd. Upkeep play of fire, okay. So banana after Buka. Chatkin cats eat bananas. Or will she literally die? Oh, no dying. How was Forge Anew? It was okay. I lost 2 living in 4 color, which kinda traditional losses, I guess. For Hammeroni. We'll try this deck felt mid, the Boros one. It seems pretty mid. Tap land, okay. Gonna chain to the rocks or play Pia. Cool. They have Reckless Impulse Pia. Pia. Alright, I think we're gonna win this game. No, Puchi Puchi Buka. Reckless Impulse, yeah, what do you hit? Abbot and Soulscar Mage, okay. Play Soulscar Mage, okay. Oj, przepraszam. Play the devil, who is in the details, and go this. Play Croxa. Ping. They discard. Croxa ping also discards. And they shouldn't be able to do too much. And I don't know how much removal for the devil they have. They have chain to the rocks. They spend 1 already. They have to discard something to Croxa. You have the blood token for this. Skewer? They play Skewer? Interesting. Makes sense. Although also not, because Skewer is very awkward, right? To cast at times. So pairing it with Reckless Impulses sounds a bit weird. Because you're limiting yourself further. But maybe. I guess if you say they play Skewer and you say you play the deck, then I assume it does play Skewer. Alright, Abbot of Keral Keep. Better flip. Chain to the rocks. No, Pia Nalar, okay. Pia. So you're gonna play Pia. Okay. Cool. So I blood token kill Abbot. 1, 2, 3. Can I push? No, I can't. Do I need to kill Pia immediately? Not really, right? We can wait. They have a second copy of Pia in hand, it's better to wait till end of turn. And I don't need to attack. I think it's... And if they activate then I guess I kill Dan. Or maybe that's like a recipe for disaster. Maybe that's a recipe for them going impulse into Abbot into play 3 cards, 4 cards from exile. Wow, main, play with fire. Alright. So they're gonna light up the stage. If they light up, then I will kill Pia. Okay, we kill Pia. How many reckless impulses do they play? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 2 Kumano. Okay, I got 7. But we go Croxa, and in 2 turns we... 8 impulse, wow. That is so many. Modo. Lethal. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. I had lethal. I missed because I can lethal the Croc, so that's true. Too late. But it was actually exactly lethal. Damn, so nice. Just haste 9 damage. Moto. I think he's still gonna win easily, so I am not worried too much. Although maybe my opponent's gonna prove me wrong. This guy's name is Danzig, which translates as Gdańsk in Polish, I know. Wolne miasto Gdańsk. Wolne w chuj jest generalnie. I'm going to Gdańsk next weekend. Okay. Why? You can skip Crocs, I can board into Duress instead. And submit. Wow, guild meetup. What? Is that a real thing? Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't want to be dismissive of your hobbies. But I was surprised. Wow. Pretty cool that you have guild meetups, I guess. Is that people you've seen before, or is that like first time translating an online relationship into an IRL one? A couple pivo, yeah. Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I have transformed my online relationship with you, Kaneki, to real life. Okay. There's a fly in my room. It's really annoying. Tofu przyda się. Poluj muchę. No, he's not gonna. Although maybe no, he's curious, okay. Giga Keep. Cream cheese. I think I fought these. Well, if I take an impulse, I can impulse is next to it anyway, so I'll take Kumano, I think, because of the like exiling. I don't know. Seems like it causes lots of damage. Kumano woła Shimano. Oh, Shimano. Oh, there's Soul Scarmage. Ay. I'll take a good amount of damage now. Or not. That's a good draw. Take both impulses, and maybe if they draw land, then like I take no damage whatsoever and I play Fable. Well, no damage. I take a little bit of damage. And of course, the Goblin Shaman barely blocks the 1-2 prowesses, but they draw 2 lands, then I win. It's cried top, so I might be a little bit dead. Oh, I'll play the Devil then, because it blocks a 2-3. Fable seems unreasonable now, after they scry top. Rents resolve, so if they hit 2 lands, then we're gonna be fine. Or maybe even 2 spells. Okay, 2 lands, awesome. Can go Familiar, Dispute, kill one of the Soulscar mages. Pretty lucky indeed. But also glad I played a Devil. Ooh, you attack. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Oven. Do you think they side the 4 mana saga against us? What is the 4 mana saga? Showdown of the Scouts? Probably. I would sideboard Showdown if I was playing their deck against mine. Chain with the Cox, okay. Going to write an exam now. Bye. Good luck on your exam, whatever is the topic of it. Showdown sounds like not great against Sack. It's not like you can outgrind Devil with it. No, you have Devil removal on your deck, so you definitely can. Like you have Chain to the Rocks in your deck, right? So how can you not outgrind Devil when it can draw you Devil removal? If you wouldn't have Chain, then I would agree. You can keep the harvester. Do I actually attack? I probably shouldn't attack. Because now I drew the cat, so I don't need to, but I think I do. I do. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's actually fine. Because I want to blood token away the cat. Although should draw first, probably. Yeah, I definitely should have drawn first. Why do I not draw first? Lamau. Seems like we got into my opponent's head with my slightly pointless play. Ah, that was awkward. That was very awkward. I should have attacked. Why did I attack? I attacked because I didn't think of drawing the second card and I didn't update in time. But the proper play was to use blood token on cards, play Fable number 2, pass. They will make a top 3 right now, which is nice for them. Maybe I should have pitched Blood Knight Harvester 2 to Fable. Go too deep. Probably. Rocks chained. Save more life. We have the spare Fable. Sacrifice. Reflection, rather. Or I'll keep the Harvester still. Like a little bitch. That was a terrible sequence of events. Yeah. Well, of plays rather than events. I did that myself. Maybe could have played the Blood Crypt. There doesn't seem like there is much reason to. You make 2 copies, sack 1 and block with 1, right? Yeah, yeah. You can do this. Was hammer good? Generally speaking, yeah, I think it is fair to say that it was good. Is it lethal? Copy, copy. Attack for 6, they go to 11, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it is. Nice fames, GL. What does that mean? I'll say GG. But I don't know what nice fames means. Damn, Ramina Bruins are good. But yeah, I mean, I went 2-2 with hammer, but it was... Forge Anew is pretty clearly good to me. Slightly widening the range of hands you get to keep is hashtag good. Let's continue our Protean Hulk adventure. Probably mistyped nice games. Oh, makes sense. Nice fames games, yeah. F is next to G on the keyboard. Now it makes perfect sense. Damn, turn 3 kill once again. Will we get interrupted once more? Misty Rainforest. Is that Living Endos again? That does not seem like Living Endos. Am I secretly in love with Cauldron Familiar? No. So you have 8 instant speed exiling removal. They exile my card, I can't combo, and if they exile my Hulk, I also don't get to combo. That is an issue. Mayhaps, possibly. But yeah, I mean, I like the card Cauldron Familiar. It's a fair card. It's a fine card. So yeah. I mean, I guess not so secretly. Maybe not. I don't know. For a period of time, I was annoyed when people were constantly asking me to play sacrifice decks because I won one arena tournament with a sacrifice deck. That was a bit tiring. Do I miss playing with Oko? Sure. Damn, we actually win. No solitude. Do you think I can pair Samwise Gamgee with Academy Manufactor somehow? And this combo into... The Samwise Gamgee can also... It's like Lonis, right? But not terrible. Well, is it not terrible? I don't know. It's just Lonis. But it makes it food, so it's like more immediately connected with the cat. It has a better grind ability, probably. Because Samwise Gamgee Manufactor Cat Chatterfang is also just lethal. Yeah, it's lethal. It's the same way that it is lethal with Lonis. Of course, that's 4 monsters. Maybe Abzan is in some way better for such a shell than... Do you think Kyla's Reconstruction could be modern playable? Probably not. Probably way too weak. No, it cannot beat 5 mana. So what are we playing against? Alamelas? Alamelas. I'll add 2 Inquisition over 2 Prismatic Ending. Prismatic Ending doesn't seem so good in this deck, honestly. Like, I guess bare bones interaction, but... Yeah, Sounds Other ability is much more relevant than Lonis's, that is true. Oh, Rally the Ancestors, yeah. That's cool. How did the creatures end up in your graveyard, though? Just the normal way? Cookbook. Okay, makes sense. Was it a company deck or was it not a company deck? It sounds silly, but also cool. Did you know that it snows? Ranger, Captain of Dios, tutors the 1-drops, but there's only one 1-drop, right? What 1-drops do you tutor? Just the cards. I guess you can play one card that way if you have the tutor guy in your deck. That is nice. You don't need to play full cards. Do you think a fair build is viable of Protean Hulk? Weź spierdalaj. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I guess you can also tutor Viseras here too. With Ranger Captain. Or I'll just play the next game because they have 4 spells and they're all scary. Sport out 2 Prismatic Endings more and let's add 2 Layla Sanctity. Finally of Devastation. Let's see. This looks kind of nice, kind of fun. Ether Vial? Maybe let's play Stitches Supplier, not Vial. I don't know how good Vial is in this deck. I guess Vial puts Asma into play. It's cool. Steel Seeker. Yeah, Vial being an extra way to put Asma into play sounds good. Steel Seeker mills your deck. Okay, that sounds
He's
good.
a phenomenal control player.
Jassy Dupio, use 13.
Return to the ranks might be better than Rally. It might be. Thank you, Zerk. Damn, what a cool deck. I'm saving. Unfortunately, there is a severe lack of the manufacturers in it, but sadly that's probably for the best. Is return to the ranks an instant? Well, the difference is that it has Convoke, right? So it's easier to cast. Asma is kind of good versus Titan. It's very good against Titan, yeah. It's like barely beatable for Titan. So Rally is an instant. Return is a sorcery. Thank for the raid. Ki Gu. Dawaj Renne. No Renna. Ren and Sex. Alright, big day, broskis. If you endurance me, then this game sucks and the worst game ever designed. What a piece of crap game. Alright, don't worry, we killed an Omnath. Basically, we killed an Omnath. The game maybe sucks, but we can still win with Saga beatdowns, Asmo, I believe. Or can we? Question mark. Wait, Ren didn't even return a land. Did she return a land on the previous turn? Yes, Misty. Why did you not play Misty? Why do they even print Endurance? It's not even good, it just gives players an illusion of being good, but it's mythic, so they play it, and it just wrecks poor players who are very undeserving. Very poor decision, Maro. Very poor decision. The opponent's just playing Ren because it's a mythic, they don't even care. What? That works against constructs? Never seen that. Cool. Kill a planeswalkers. I don't know. Seems hard not to kill them and win. Yeah, the Ren doesn't do anything so for them, so maybe I should have ignored, but not clocking them fast. They gain 6. You target Asmo, okay. Could have sacrificed her for a food token, but I forgot to click. Shucks. Now with Grana Bolsher in play, I just need to draw a Gear Hulk to win. Playing Owen just cause it's an uncommon, yeah, don't even read it. No, I wanted to gain 3 life from Asmo. I swear. Sam can get back cookbooks and that's kinda cool. Yeah, sacrifice 3 foods with Asmo. Sometimes the foods pile up, you get like 17 foods sometimes. It happens. Easy clap. Typical elemental deck in action. Let's see who followed the prelim. What deck? Can you QP play? Let me win, please. I need QPs. I will let you win if you deserve to win. Seems like creativity of planes. Why they spend a treasure to tear and not the planes? Was it in response to EE? Traxa. Mercula Traxa? Interesting. Sounds terrible. Afraid of order, maybe. Can you recommend a sack list for IRL tournament need exact 75? I probably will play this at the team one. Unless I change some cards. Swapping out all the Archons is some Supreme or Warfare. I probably wouldn't play Ramina Pruins because it kinda stunk so far. Although it was more untapped than Den or the Bugbear, so maybe I'll play it anyways. But like, I guess the replacements is more basics or Sulfurous Springs, which is also painful. Thank for the raid, Sodek. How was a 22 land living end? No pokatrę dłużej. No jest decklist, no. To się zobacz. Taki. Ramina Pruins were excellent for me. Were they? Like, were they actually excellent for you? That's crazy. That it can happen, but it was fine. New cards were fine, especially Elefantos. Yeah. I was just thinking that I would play less land cyclers and more like regular cyclers. You know, I would play like a total of 20. Just like lands plus land cyclers probably. Twice they outright killed blue-eyed opponents combined with cut beatdown. Cool. Would it be a scenario where Dan wouldn't have gotten there though? Or would that be a scenario where Dan would have been tapped? Minus 25k lol. Oh yeah, we got a React Andy. Got a Looney Tunes book review with Daffy Duck, classic cartoons, Warner Bros. Kids. I hope it's gonna be worth it. What's Danny boy? Alright, unfortunately we have a round, so minus 25k indeed. I am on the play against LS 1.44950. Last index 16 days ago, Niktos ramp. Alright, let's see if it's still Niktos ramp. I think I want to take Wolf Willow Haven. I could take Sky Sovereign, but then they just have too much mana available to them. Obviously, they will play a lot more elves now. But I think attacking the mana is more often strong. Their hand is great. Second Thoughtseize is nice. They played a sideways card, okay. Elves. I wish I could sacrifice their invasion, but I can't. They have Karn, the great content creator. So Kiora it is, I guess. It's solid. Can't activate a manland if they play Carnot, which is a bit awkward. But if they Carnot plus and they done Carnot minus, seems like they're bolting, which is, you know, rough times, rough times. I would love to draw maybe a Croxa. Thoughtseize. Witch's Oven. Less so. We get to flip the battle. All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. Doesn't look too bright. Unless I draw claim for the invasion of Ixalan and they decide to flip it, then it's gonna look pretty bright. If they decide to attack it, that is. Maybe they don't even attack. Well, no, attacking seems kind of medium. We get to attack you down to 3 with Hive. And I guess I still do. So is it actually good to draw claim? Not really. Powabnie. Jak Michael. Jackson. I don't think there's a benefit to returning that. Whoosh. Jak Michael. No mnie wkurwia ta pasywa tego Karnolda, ja pierdolę, to jest gówno. Chamskie. Tylko męczy bułę. Sekiora, I guess. Long-time fans of the stream might know that I'm not a fan of the passive ability on Karn, the great content creator. But like the fact that the fact that it is played in their deck absolutely regardless of the passive ability, just as a draw spell, and then it also randomly says that, oh, my witch is open, which is not even a particularly, like, it's not even a real artifact synergy that I have in my deck. It's just like a card, a sacrifice synergy, so it just makes so little sense. Can gain 4 life by getting the return 4 life, the return cards to the graveyard from the graveyard. Cauldron. I don't know if that's good for them really though. That's fire design for you. I mean, I don't know if Karn is fire design because it's supposed to be fun, interactive, replayable, engaging, or something like that. And the question becomes, is it? Well, maybe. Shika Chariot. Yeah, it's like this. I don't think there's any connection to fire design. It's like whatever. It's just that the fairy is fine in that you play the fairy for its passive, and like 50% of the card is the passive, 50% is the ability. And Karnis, you play it for the ability, and you also have the passive, which is overpowered for like it just is in spots. Or like Narset, you also play Narset like... You play Narset like 20% for a passive, so I guess it's a bit awkward too. Can deal 1 damage, 2 damage to my opponent. What happens if I pass? I guess not much. Not much, that's good for me. No, Ashok is like, you play Ashok for the passive, like that's fine. It's like very powerful too, but you play it as a hate card for the passive, but Karn you play as a draw spell. It's like, it's much different, I think. And I think if I don't play the devil, it doesn't make sense not to play the devil. No point in keeping those cards in my hands. Giganta, question mark. Very good question. I need to deal 4 damage to my opponent. And grabbing Giganta to my hand will never deal any damage to my opponent, I don't think so. I think Deadly Dispute, making them attack with the boat. They can Kiora and tap the boat now, I guess. Ruin is Chuba. Yeah, we want the ruins, that's true. How different would the matchup be if Karn wouldn't stop Witch's Oven? I don't think it would be like drastically different, but it would be noticeably different. Like this game I would win. Maybe play one of Shrapnel Blast to draw for spots like these spots. Great idea. Depending on what's in their hand, Croxa can also work. Okay, they keep Kiora in hand. Makes sense. Ramuna Ruins. No zajebisty kurwa dronie, świetny. Ale się postarałeś, Czubisie, żeby mi dać kartę. Dobra, no wyjebałeś się, koleś. W chuj mnie wyjebałeś. So, how did we sideboard? Witness. These. Around the play, I can have free push. Let's go. I like to play a tenacious underdog, but essentially just because I love the card, not because it is especially good. Okay, fair. Same with the entire sacrifice deck. Is what I think whenever I play against mono green and whenever Cardinal stops my ovens. Things I wish. What is he would errata? Red and 6, starting loyalty to 2. Incarnate to not have his fucking passive, to say something like, I don't know, artifacts you control do nothing else, or like some nothing special passive, something like that. You can design that some way. Is there a place for Voldem Thrillseeker in this deck? It comes well with your Fable and can be surprising finisher. What is your opinion? It doesn't sound great to me. Is it Duress first? Duress first, I guess. Same hand. I think Thrillseeker doesn't really combo great with Fable. Like with the Reflection once it's already active, sure, but kinda so what? I'm taking the Sky Sovereign because I was traumatized after the previous game. Maybe the game would have went better if I fought Sky Sovereign. Have you figured out how to beat blue-white gamers, Mr. Streamer? You just fought them and they die. And if after you fought you play Obis Nixilis. And I never struggled with that, so even the notion that I would struggle to beat blue-white with any decks is a little bit insulting to me. I win. Congrats, opponent. Mono green isn't that bad of a matchup, but it sure is very bad whenever I play it. Especially, like, I guess Sky Sovereign main deck is not common nowadays, but it's really good against me. Are you not satisfied with Bankbusters? Bankbuster is fine, but it's not like super great. Do I think that deck is too good for Pioneer? No. Have I tried the Demolish Pining stack? I have not played it, no. Yeah, what do you mean with too good? That's a good question. Siski Peroni. Will you play a lot of Pioneer during the offseason when it is not the RCPT format at the moment? Question mark. I'll play prelims and challenges. I'm just a free man nowadays. So I'm playing a Pioneer Prelim because there is a Prelim. Do I think Hidden Strings is still a fine choice for an RCQ? Yeah, it is. It's a strong deck. I don't think it is broken, because it very often fails for me, but it's a solid deck. It's a viable choice, I guess one could say. One being me. We're gonna see Leyline Binding on my Underworld Cookbook. Okay. Maybe they'll target the food token if I discard the Hulk now. That would be profitable for me. Advantageous. Maybe I should have fought Cistern 1 to be able to play Asmo and spend colorless mana on this. Probably would be better mana curve wise. Because now we gonna be weak to Solitude on okay. No i po chuju, bo się z chuja zrobię, ja się nie skąpię teraz na samej turze. Z tym Samwise'em GG in hand. Are there any cards you would like to see unbanned in Modern or Pioneer? Yes. Will you be flying to Barcelona? Yes, yes. I need to book my flight. I haven't booked my flight. I keep forgetting to. But I have booked my stay already, so I should book my flight. I am personally happy that there are RCQ format seasons. I like having to play different formats and decks instead of the same thing year round. Yeah. You could say that you can always choose to play what you would like to play, but it is true that it can be a source of motivation, external motivation, when internal motivation can be tough to come by. It is a crying shame that WotC never fulfilled the poor Mythic Championship winner's one wish. Yeah. So now that Sam is dead, I can't combo. I mean, I guess I can cool book it back, but I can't really combo. Also, I don't have the third land, you won opponent. Let's sideboard in the same way. Prismatic Ending Trash. Instead we go for Endurance Protection. The RCQ also makes tournaments happen where they wouldn't otherwise exist. That is true. I could make a modern RC though. Because that's like a third Pioneer RC. Can I play Living End in the leagues after that? I could, yeah. Any other Lord of the Rings cards to try? I guess the ring itself, but as I said, I am cheap and I'm gonna wait until it's on Mana Traders. So you do your part and you draft the set. Can you play Halflings next? What's Halflings? The Halflings are 10 tickets, so I'm also waiting until they are on Mana Traders. Alright, I guess I keep this. Seems high upside enough. Especially with Asmo Oval Chase. You saw the halfling for 25 this morning. It seems like it half linked since then. They are doing a modern RC, but they skipped it this time to make all of the RCs and PTs matchups starting after Barcelona. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It is weird that Athens was pioneer for modern Barcelona. Please break modern before the PT so I could copy your list. Wow, nice. Must be nice to be qualified. Are Nazgûl still crazy expensive in paper? It's fine, I just used stale when the set was out for just a few days. So next PT after Barcelona is Pioneer? It seems like it. It sounds like it. In February in Chicago. There's lots of Polish people in Chicago, so I will feel right at home when I inevitably qualify and go there. No dobra, zabiłeś i co? Dumny z siebie? Was that a ephemerate but changed my mind, or was that something else? Fast food ordering screens have Polish language option there. Yeah, but there is like actually a lot of people there. One of the most dangerous cities in America. Yeah, it's because of the Poles. Seems worth to persist. Al Capone. Yeah, exactly. How many Poles in Chicago? Approximately 2 million Polish people. No, people of Polish ancestry. Okay. Gatekeeping the American Poles. No, it just says that. But yeah, I am gatekeeping. True, true. Binding, okay. I should have tapped to make a food first because of endurance. Maybe actually no. That base him to if that base him to using the endurance, I have one card and I go unmarked grave for another Hulk, so it's actually good for me. Just join. Has Forge Anew felt like an upgrade? Yeah. Forge Anew is good. I was able to keep a few hands where I had it as my equipper. It's a worse equipper, but it is an equipper, and keeping hands with an equipper is giga powerful. What do you think of mono red control deck to bring it in a modern PTQ in Barcelona? Good luck, bro. I wish you good luck. And find Jesus. Will this be a drafting stream in the future? No current plans. Alright, I need to draw my Fedland. So 10 equippers equals good? Yeah, I think so. No kurwa, nieźle. I want to join Asmo now. How likely do you think that creativity is winning the PTQ? It's like a popular and strong deck, so it seems pretty likely. How can they kill if you have so much food? I don't know, but they definitely shouldn't have cast the prismatic ending because now they don't have a white pitch for Enduro in their hand. Will you play Showcase over the weekend? No, because I'm going to Warsaw to play in the Team Paprika with Team Book 2. And I realized that Showcases are too late and it's gonna skip them again. Oh, great fucking draw. It's like incredible draw, yeah. Who's Team Book 2? Lori Vuvua and Kaiteros. And you'd ask who's Kaiteros, and I'll say, well, a Polish player. Maybe I get familiar. I don't. I guess. It's so hard to hate on creativity. The deck is so strong. Plus, I hate Ren 6 so much. If you feel like this, then I think you should play creativity yourself a little bit and see how it is from the other side and how terrible the hands can be. Why did you choose to team with them? They asked me. Can't actually block because they're gonna play Solitude and I'll die. No, teraz to z chuja ten ląd. No ale dajemy, no mam kolejnego przecież, no to trzeba się jakoś przesiłować. What are the formats for team event? Is Triple Pioneer. What is your final judge on Forge Anew? Well, I don't have a final judge forever and ever, but I will play it. I think it's good for the deck and it improves it. It's good to have more equippers. 8 equippers is less than you would like to play. You play 8 because there isn't 9 or 10 or 13. Nanodesu. One Anduril just to try. Anduril is giga random. But you do you. If you like it, then you should play Anduril. It's just Team Pioneer. It's no unified aspect. Why did I nerf Frodo for Hammer? The Frodo was in the set when I've seen the file. No co, masz kolejną solitudę? Dobra, no już się nie zesrywaj, wygrałeś, fajnie. Alright, so we got to... We got a 2-3? That's pretty impressive. We got 2-3 with the Protean Hulk, so that's honestly a little bit over the expectation. Holy shit. I tried the Scary Oak and Rosy Cotton combo and Modern with the Devoted Druid combo and Cocos, and it works, yeah. No Steel Seeker mattered? What do you mean? We got sent a pretty cool version by a viewer earlier. A version like this. Which is Rally the Ancestor. It's a bit white. But you have the Asmo thing, and you have Rally. And you have the Sarin Steel Seeker, which honestly seems pretty good in this deck to find all the tools. Especially since Cat can be in the graveyard. You have Vial to put Asmo into play. Like the Vial, I'm not entirely sure. No Giant Killer. Giant Killer seems fine in the sideboard, yeah. For Elishnorn maybe, but probably not so good. You tried Vial, it was good. Without Vial, you have kinda few ways to play Asmo maybe, but it seems a bit bad. But maybe it's okay. Is Steel Seeker better than Trail of Crumbs? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Could probably play one Oven, but not sure if it is actually beneficial. Probably not. For some reason, there is an Eldritch Reclaimer in the sideboard. That just seems fairly creative. I could like not play Vial and play Stitches Supplier, but that's just a really weak card. Rather play the new white 2-drop than Reclaimer. What's the new white 2-drop? The Reclaimer, I understand it is a 1-drop for Ranger Captain of US to be 2-third. The other Samwise, that just seems to have nothing to do with Reclaimer, but maybe. Just if Manufactor wouldn't suck, then playing it would be nice. Kinda annoyed by that. Such a supplier of return to ranks. No, with Rally the Ancestors. For the Reclaimer was a Dissension. Oh, I see. Oh, Reclamation Sage you thought. I see. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break before the next round of the Pioneer Preliminary. I ate cereal in the morning and I used milk that was in my fridge, I think, before I went to Athens. So maybe it was unwise to drink it, because I feel the repercussions right now. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You had a gun with 2 bullets, and you were in a room with VTubers, weebs, and neckbeards. Who would you shoot? The answer is that I wouldn't shoot anybody because I don't believe in propagating violence on the basis of people liking different stuff. Seems fairly unreasonable to me. I really hate lot limited, by the way, if anyone cares. Why is that? That putting babies in an oven is fine. It's all high context, circumstantial. Can you explain the Sam combo deck? This one? Samwise Gamgee, Cauldron Familiar, Viscera Seer, or any sacrifice outlet is an infinite combo. It drains your opponent repeatedly. You sacrifice card, return card. Ranger Captain of Eos finds parts of the combo. Sarin Stillseeker also finds the combo by milling you. Rally the Ancestors rallies creatures back from your graveyard. Thoughtseize protects. Asmo interacts. I don't love playing 4 Overwatch's Daredevil. If it's possible to play less, then I think it's great. Because that card produces really bad hands. It's probably wise to play 4. Alright, next round of the Prelim. Let's go. What did I lose to? In the Prelim, I played against Mono Green. And I lost to the bullshit Karn passive, which is way too overpowered and pointless. It's too aggressive, you can never board stall basically because of the ring mechanic, okay. You tried 2 Daredevils in the first version, yeah, and that's probably sucks too, because then you don't have your Daredevils and then it's rough too. If a trolley was hurling towards VTubers and the only action you could take was to switch tracks to weebs, would you do it? Was it Khan the great content creator? Unfortunately, yes. The creator, well, no, I guess the content created wasn't so great as nothing happened. I couldn't activate my cards. So I think that name is ironic. Oh yeah, avenge me, please. Meow. Does your cat know you've been enjoying putting cats in ovens? Probably she doesn't have that level of understanding of the world. I find irony is a blade that cuts he who wields it the most, especially. Okay. Hand kind of sketch with the double dispute aspect, but if you auto yield to Scario and Rosie Cotton, you can either break MTGO or make your opponent time out. Is that true? Have you checked that? Because I think that there is a token limit on Magic Online, so you're just gonna hit the token limit and then it's gonna stop making tokens, so. It's like 200 or something. I hope they play like a 2-drop, but I'm not sure if the Demolish list played any 2-drops for Claim. Or if Claim is just straight up dead. Ouch. What language is that? Did we all give up on alteration combo? Yeah, I think it's bad. I think it's terrible. Serbian, okay. Kuroxa. Discard your Phoenix, bro. No, discard a Gaze. Serbian. That's a different word. Doesn't even sound similar, I guess. Serbian. What is your favorite band? I don't know. Rosetta or Vola or Además Leaders or something like that. What did you do, opponent? Cruz, Gaze. Okay, kill. I deleted your last song. 5 Serb. I'm not sure if I should dispute a unoven right here or not. They do have so many cards, it's gonna be a bit hard to win. I do have 2 heresies though, so at least there is that. If I deadly dispute the oven, I can flashback Roxa, likely. Wow, incredible. Is that their fourth spell? Honestly, damage looks so bad. Unless I play 4 from hand right now, then it looks good. Just 2. That's barely anything. Alright, I'll sack the oven. Good, I guess. Move to end step. Float red. Bang one of the demi leech. Daily dispute, unlucky witness. Bang demi leech. Draw cat. No cat. Push the other demi leech. Kill the first one. Still capable to cast the land or oven on the next turn. From the unlucky witness, seems good. I like how Gaze covered my exile zone to make me scared for a moment, thinking, where is my exile zone? Is it gone? Monka S. Gaze puts Arclight Phoenix into the graveyard, okay. Axe, okay. Axe the devil. Gaze exiled your exiled zone. Damn. Twitch chats Gaze. Cruising or demi leeching? Nice song. No dawaj, no, co tam zagrywasz? Cruza, no wiadomo. Oh, the exile a second damage, like what are the odds that you summon a second one? Maybe to play around 5, but I'm not sure if that makes sense. How many cruises have they cast this game? Already 3? Seems like it's gonna be hard to win because of that. Really hard. Unless I draw a cut right now. That's not cut. Kuroxa, I summon you. Psycho. I guess damage is better in this matchup than the random other 2-drops would be. Pretty clearly. And Gaze probably does make the deck more consistent, so probably has better game 1. Then post board we've got a high amount of Abrades. Brotherhood's End. You got me feeling like a cycle. It's a cycle, I'm in a circle. Only 2 Phoenixes with 11 cards left in the deck. Oh, okay. 2 more Phoenixes. I see. And you attack, and you deal 9-13. Okay. That's a good amount of damage. I wonder if Ob Nixless can ever be good against my opponent's deck, but I don't think so. A little bit of an issue against Phoenix is that Mayhem Devil is also not particularly good against their deck. But Ob's Nixless is not even good against the sweeper of that they have, so I think it's outside of the realm of consideration. Stream a Devil. Two push. Maybe I just want 1 push, like 4 Devil, probably. TBH. I need to deal damage to them. Bankbuster was also not super great against them though, because I'll draw lands. Bankbuster was also not super great because it was an artifact, so it kinda died to Brotherhood's End. Especially with hairs, it could be swept by. Anyone was doubting in the chat? Next turn, another land, play Fable. Then Giga value discard for current Familiar and Croxa. Fine hairs and Thoughtseize. I can feel it. Don't have... Is it charm, please? Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Okay, the game was better before this got countered. Much worse now, much worse now. Not good. Puts constant Fiery Impulse, okay. Literally land every draw step. I hope it's gonna like stop at some point. If I played card on turn 1, I would have attacked 3 times already, so they would be at 13 life. I would not have the food token from Harvester. Maybe that would have been better. I was afraid of getting my cat pinged. We can sacrifice Croxa like this, yes, I just chose not to. Because I would prefer to spend my cat witches of an activations on draining my opponent, because I think draining my opponent is more relevant than amassing foods. It is possible I will go Blood Token, end of turn, discarding the Devil. How fast do you think the damage Floating Skull moves? Like, do you think you could outrun it if it chased you? How do they still have 7 cards in hand? They didn't even cruise yet. Oh, it's them in the middle of resolving. Is a charm? That makes sense. I guess, like, it seems pretty slow. I think I could outrun it, yeah. Doesn't seem particularly fast. Now I'm going to do this because I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pings, yeah, on the next turn. Are you casting at the millage? Did you cast 4 spells? Oh, Otawara, okay. Would you rather have 6-foot skin tail you could hide, or an inch skin tail that had to be public at all time? I don't know how much they foot. But 6 inches is so much already, so. I mean, would it be like shameful to have a tail? This question seems to imply that, but I don't know if that's necessarily would be the case. Maybe. Two meter per second. That's pretty fast. I actually leave the Phoenix in play. I keep the second Devil. Seems good. $30 meters per second is the default speed. We have no modifiers. 30 meters per second? What? IRL? No. No way. You do 100 meters in 3 seconds? Yeah, what's the like running speed? Human running speed in meters per second. Like, they can't find an answer. Usain Bolt is 1044 per second, so what's a regular human? 5, 6? Is he twice the speed of a regular human, or is he less fast? You avenged me, cool. Good luck in further avenging. Nie naprawila. TND is feet per second, not meters. Cool. So what's human feet per second? Males run at an average speed of 8 mph. Sure, but I don't know how much is is that in meters per second off the top of my head. So it still remains unanswered. 5 feet per second, which is like 2 full steps a second. 2 steps per second. Crazy. So I would probably not outrun the damage it would get me. How they measure things in Asia, let's say China.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Is? Yeah, I'm asking you what is. Why keep killing the ledge when you can drain, pin, face, and kill them in next turn? Maybe that was what I was supposed to do. That is because the ledge is scary. That was my reasoning, but I understand if you remain unconvinced by it. Don't really have time to ever play Crocs against them.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny tofu.
Ciao, thank you for the sub. Activate Hive or play Crocs Alvin. So if I attack with the Hive, then I deal 5 damage, go to 3. This turn and next turn I deal 2 damage unblocked. I'll go Croxa. But probably you're right that I was supposed to be pinging face the entire time because kind of struggle against that. Feels so good. Did you know soy sauce has alcohol in it and you will die of sodium poisoning before you get drunk? It's fermented, right? So It's not surprising that it has a trace amount of alcohol, but I wouldn't think of it, I guess, myself. What if you go with low sodium soy sauce though? Then you probably find they flipped a braid. Is a charm. Involving you. Wow, can't believe they let minors buy soy sauce. Seems dangerous, yeah. I have another important question about the Demilage school. Since it can't fly and only levitate, what is the limit of how high it can levitate? If I am on the second floor, can it get me, or can it not levitate above like 2 meters? It's a good question too. The answer is I don't know. It depends on the rules of levitation in the universe of Demilages. Do you think that Demilage should take the stairs or the elevator? Elevator. Why is my have 4 minutes 50 seconds? Is it really like the wisest? Kim Kardashian. Ariana. So funny. Will I play the 8 land cyclers on Living End? I wouldn't play 8 land cyclers. That seems like a bad approach to the idea, but I would. If I were to play Living End, I would play with the land cyclers, yeah. Oh, would I? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would play like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 land cyclers with 14, 15 lands. What's a queen card? I am a queen card. When wasting time for no reason, they should have went to game 3. I mean, I've not clear. They could definitely win this. Queen can't? No, it wasn't Queen can't. Queen card. Like, what is the card or Cauldron Familiar is a card. But it says so. It says card in the title, like CECARD. I feel so sad that the Island Cycler isn't a creature. Yeah. The Island Cycler should be a blue-black creature, in my opinion. You also have 8 cards in your deck. Bro, this doesn't work so well for you. I think we're gonna win this match via timeouts. Wow, now Heretico, I think you're asking for too much. Since my plan has 2 minutes, I'll play 4 Fatal Pushes. And less Fotsies. So-called time management strategy. Maybe Fotsy slows them too, but I guess I lose life points, so like that's, you know. More. Keep. I won game 2, yeah, and then my opponent's gonna time out. People are playing Archfiend of Ifnir and Living End, but I don't think 2 mana is good enough. Well, yet you're playing Waker of Waves, huh? Ironic. Well, no, I get you, it's different. Because Waker is so much power and also puts another creature into the graveyard half the time. And digs deeper is much better. I wouldn't want to play Archfiend of Ifnir, yeah. And board heavy metas, I don't think that's a thing. Board heavy meta. Nice hand, bro. I mean, it wipes the board, but the board returns, right? What microphone do I use? It's the Shure SM7B microphone. Alright, we won. Looking at their hand, I possibly would have won. Anyways. Are you sure? No, the mic is. I'm not. Are you sure? Good one. Good one, bro. Are you sure? Yeah, everyone is using the Shure one. That's because when you Google what good mic to use, it tells you Shure, and then it's just you just buy it. Because it seems functional. What is the most expensive card you own in paper? Jace, the Mind Sculptor. And your address, please. I've got no address now. Correlation between mics and win rate when? Yeah, PTJs is, I assume, non-foil, no. I just don't own expensive cards. I don't buy rarity. Like, I'm too stingy to want to buy rare cards, foil cards for the sake of having them. I derive much greater joy for being able to order tikka masala for like five more times, 10 more times throughout my life. I don't have Force of Will, I don't have legacy cards, I have a modern collection. So I also don't keep up with prices of the cards, so I don't know. Measuring happiness in tikka masalas. Well, I'm not measuring happiness in tikka masalas, but I would rather measure happiness in tikka masalas than I would measure them in foil ulamogs or whatever is like expensive, or other collector items. Do I buy secret layers sometimes? No. In fact, I never buy secret layers, and I don't like to buy them because they are like the downfall of the competitive Magic tournament era, and I don't like to support that idea. Measuring happiness is chicken tikka masala seems healthier than the way most people measure happiness. Yeah. Also, like, it's not really measuring happiness, it's just like the way I would rather allocate my money. Because, you know, you also need to eat to survive, and you don't need cars to survive. So, like, there is also that value. And that, I think surviving is pretty happy. I have a Eugene the ineffable Japanese foil, $100. Impressive. When do I leave for Bologna? Friday, but it's in 2 weeks, so Friday 7th. I'm also leaving tomorrow for Warsaw to play in the team tournament, so there is not gonna be any streams on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, because I'll go and watch Lot with Jendrek on Monday, so I guess I'll be slacking off again. But I promise you, there's gonna be streams at some point. Take the Seto costume, sure. As an MTG streamer, you do need cards to survive. Well, I don't think I need the paper cards. Like, the paper cards mostly hobbyistically. Well, I mean, I need the card. I mean, for tournaments, I could mostly borrow the cards. It's way more convenient to have them, though. So that's why I prefer that. Also, yeah, I play them in tournaments, so I guess partially I need the cards to survive, maybe you could say. But I don't need, I mean, I need cards. Like, so I buy cards, I just don't buy bling cards that are more expensive versions of cards they could get otherwise, right? So, like, I don't buy fancy in paper. I just buy in paper. What's the most expensive card on MTGO? I don't know. Let's check. I do buy funny versions of cards on Modo. Sometimes. Most expensive cards in my collection is a 30 tickets to Fladestrand, really? That's it? Seagate Restoration 13 tickets? What a price. Is Fury not bad on MTGO? Yeah, it's not bad. Lotus Field 20 tickets? Why are the Lotter cards so expensive? Because they're new, they're gonna be cheaper. They're gonna fall. Fury 18, borderless. Shoulder is 15 tickets, allegedly? That is crazy. Why is she so cheap right now? A 4 Grindstone, which is worth 15 tickets too. That's crazy. Probably should sell those because they're pretty useless. Powder keg? What the heck? How much is Memory Deluge? What's it up there? What? 20 tickets? Free 20 tickets, Lelias? I mean, I'm happy the prices are normal, like for the cards, but I certainly bought some of them at much higher prices, which is, you know, submerge. Well, Halfling seems pretty obviously great. Kind of funny how strong a mana dork is. Elish Norn. Why is this worth anything? Goliath Paladin, 5 tickets. Alright, let's go to the sell those binder. Goliath Paladin. Grindstone. Submerge. What else did I say I want to sell? Serenity is 5. Timeless Lotus, alright, I'm selling that. I am selling the Warslayer unsuccessfully for years. I wish any bots would pick that up. Even for free. Elish Norn. Why is Hydroblast so expensive? Do I own any cards that have sentimental value? I do, yeah. I feel like you're gonna get Submerged again, NGL. No, I'll rent them if I ever play them. Snuff out. I'm playing them in the animator. Okay, so you can keep those. Obnixus Captive Kingpin. I forgot to sell it. Do I own commander decks? I have a few precons. But not that I built. I'm not sure how I ended with 4 Minsk and Boo. Misdirection. That's sometimes useful in Squee. Yeah, I'm beginning to be arena only. Cock rotation. Yeah, Miss and Boo was added a lot. Seeds of Innocence is 9 tickets. You ever seen that card? Seed of Innocence? Powder Keg. Yeah, round has started, but I'm busy doing important stuff, so unfortunately, something has to give. Right, that's roughly it. 4 cards I really want to say. Somebody started 260k cards in your account, please. You have so many cards, that's crazy. I would sell them because I believe they lag your account. I think it's kind of a myth, but I believe that at one point, and I just never stopped. You ever snuff out? Or do you only snuff in? I'm leading on a Thoughtseize, that way if they play an elf on turn 1, I can steal it and take it. Oh, that's a problem hand. Let's attack the mana. Although I'm not sure how exactly I will attack the rest of the hand, but you know. Oh yeah, that's a draw. Excellent invaded. Sweet juice. Fable doesn't even kill Karn fully, so I don't know if it's actually even better than Bloodtide Harvester or something, but they could plus Karn. Unlucky Witness. What about it? I feel pretty unlucky right now, yeah. It's passive, bro. Chooses Sky Sovereign, plays Canister. Canister has been played. Played for a fiddle. Bros, there are lands in my deck, I swear. I swear. They're here. This is so bad. I guess I play the cats. Just need to protect self. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can flashback a storm. Bro, this is a 49% matchup, I swear. I swear. Swear to God. I mean, it's actually... I don't know if it's better for me if they storm or do this. Because now the boat, like, it's pretty hard to set up devils to make them do stuff in the details. So I want to claim it now. Does it do anything? It doesn't do anything. It's literally pointless. I have 2 storms in the graveyard, but if they miss on both, it's fine. Well, fine. It's pretty hard to miss on 2 storms in a sufficient manner for me. Although not absolutely impossible. Arnold. They hit Carnold. Love when they tank and they hit Carnold Kiora, the perfects. And you're like, oh, okay, so I guess I can't win. Let's go. We're gonna get them in this postboard game, I believe. We're gonna get them now. Do you sideboard out any ovens against mono green? Well, I was doing that at some point, but you can do that if you if your plan is fairness reigns. Because then you're gonna steal the creature, and what you're gonna do? How do you sacrifice it? I was boarding out 2 ovens, and I had Priest of Forgotten Gods in my deck. Then it works. But you know, as is, the plan is to kill Karn with the stolen creatures or not get Karn to begin with. Which is not trivial, but it's possible technically. Or duress Karn. But certainly requires a good amount of things lining up correctly, which they don't always do. It's a nice draw. I've been getting demolished by the boat. This Prelim. The first person had boats in their main deck and they drew it twice. This person wished for the boat. Boat is pretty hard to solve. Because Carnal just minus for boat, that's just it's hard to pressure it hard enough to get through that. It seems like my opponent kept some kind of a cringe hand that doesn't do anything, so maybe we can get them. They reveal they nicked us. They already like have 14 life and yeah, they had off of Nissa but no Wolflo Haven. So it seems kinda infeasible on the draw. I guess you can play Kiora, attack Kiora. Probably attack face, not Kiora. At this point. Drawing perfects almost. Can they do anything funny with the Kiora? Let's go, let's think. Forest. No, they can't. Let's just go face. So people tend to listen to Bobby Fortanelli and cut 10 elves in the matchup. Which I don't know about, but seem to do that. But then if you board out pushes, then you kind of concede the game if your opponent plays an elf. A little bit. So it's just a really tough conundrum. But if they don't play an elf, then you concede the game because you have a fail push, so no good solutions. No pressure hands. Should be really good against Simul again. Okay, I mean, really good. Potentially good against Simul again. I mean, maybe not, because give them time to draw out. Definitely can die, but let's go. That's a pretty ring. Trade you my knife for it. Sure. Morgan play an elf. That's like the dream. Yes. Off of Nissan. Another Lanor Elves, okay. Rakdos can't play the Elves. Okay, some missing land drops. Seize the fort. Well, I take Kiora. I could take Lanor Elf, but I think I'll take Kiora. Taking Lanor Elf seems like a little bitch move. This is a game we can win. Okay, not a bad draw. Would like to drive Furnace Reigns or claim the Firstborn, ideally, I guess, rather. Or Mayhem Devil. Probably should have played out Ramina Province over the mountain. Hmm. Awkward. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I can attack and block and like sacrifice it to have an extra treasure. Probably keep those in hand. But now we can lose if they top deck a Karn or Storm. We lose pretty badly. Oh no. No. Tank, Arnold Cavalier. You got there, congrats. Got where? Probably follow the Prelim. What were you playing? Anything cool? The Filigree Silex, what? Why'd you get the Filigree Silex? What? Alright, now if I draw an untapped land and attack Karn with this, then I'm absolutely fine. Kurwa jebane pierdolę, no. Już musi napluć mi w ryj tymi jebanymi klifami tej. What was that fucking play? Filigree Silex? What? Did you play around discard? Because you thought, oh, guy has lots of discard in hand. But this just, you know, game is insulting me here. With the Blackleaf Cleaves here. Because it would be such a big swing, exile this, kill this, and they have like, well, I guess they still have Troll in hand, so they have Cura Reader, so I'm still in a bad spot, but it looked like a game where I can maybe win, but failed. Two. So 2-2, two prelims today. Good scores. Two Wise playing as mono green. I think last time you had to play all three ovens and hope they miss on Karn. But that's only does anything if I play out my... I mean, that doesn't change anything if I don't sacrifice my goblin, which I didn't want to do, but maybe I was supposed to. But there is little upside in playing out the ovens. So... I mean, it doesn't do anything, right? To play out the ovens. And there's no point in spending the treasures when I don't need to. Rally time. Yeah. You gotta make a poll. New poll. What now? Samwise rally or living endos with land cyclers. Start poll. Whenever I win FNMs 4-0, always. At my LGS, my opponents start telling me what I did wrong, but I am a retired Pro Tour player and I always tell them XD. I figured out yesterday that Sam goes infinite with 2 Academy Manufacture and any 2 legendary creatures, including 2 Sam, 2 mana or less. With 2 Academy Manufacture, it's pretty hard not to go infinite, yeah, generally speaking. I agree. But yeah, sacrifice against monogreen. I don't know how people do that. Where like, when I play monogreen, I lose to sacrifice plenty. I lose to sacrifice often, actually. And when I see like the data from tournaments, people win against monogreen half the time, almost. But I feel like I'm 20% against monogreen with sacrifice. So I don't know. I don't know how that is. Just keep losing that matchup. Pioneer is just a format. Well, it is a format, but I'm just saying about the. I'm just talking about the misalignment of the my experience with like the. What seems the experience at large. Although I guess, as I said, I lose the matchup from both sides. Probably need a coaching session from somebody. Slightly favored for green from my own experience. Yeah, that's what the data also seems to suggest. But like when I play Rakdos, I just feel like I go 20%. I just always lose. And then the games get kinda close and I get rolled. Have I tried Cyborg Dumping Sphere in Rakdos Sack? I played Dumping Sphere in the past, yeah. But there is never enough Lotus Field for it to be really worthwhile. When was the last time you actually played green? I play green it's because I have green in paper and I played at Weekly Pioneers. So I don't know, a few weeks ago. Yeah, Damping Sphere against Mono Green is not gonna be any good. It's only against Lotus Field and probably not even against the blue-white Lotus Field deck. I would recommend against more pain than it would provide joy. Alright, so how did the poll go? Samwise rally. Now, how did I call the deck? Alright, I'm not gonna be playing Elvish Reclaimer that much for sure. I'm gonna play Giant Killer. Fossil Vigor seems like an okay sideboard card. Haywire Might seems like a good card for sure. Force of Vigor seems kinda extensive. There's been lots of living in, so I'm gonna play for Endurance. Giant Killer, it's for Elishnorn. That's because she stops the combo. And you can fetch her with Ranger Captain of Eos. Anything else that we could play in this deck? Have you played New Hammer on yet? Yeah, I went 2-2 in a Prelim. The new card is good. It's a good card. Altar of Dementia. Does that combo in some extra way? You sacrifice... I don't know. Just an extra sack outlet and mills for Ali. But she stops Captain as well. Fair, I guess. Asma can kill Elishnon actually, it takes 4 foods, but... Got very few lands here, 19. It's probably a bit too low. Do I care for playing a plains? Not really. Guess Silent Steel Seeker if he finds a lands. But it's a Saga deck, so it probably would be better to go like -1 Vial, +1 Silent Clearing. No, it's perfect. For some reason, the Samwise alternate artwork is treated differently. Captain against Cascade is nice. So insecure, crawling in my skin. Are for rally needed? Well, what's the nature of your question? Like, what do you want to ask? I think rally is gonna be helpful in assembling the combination. In this combination deck. Crawling in my skin. Not here. Did they really not print a funny secret layer version of Viserys here in all those years? I did mention Stitcher earlier, but that's because I didn't realize that Stillseeker is the Stitcher supplier. Whenever I listen to this song, I always think of confusing what is real. Yeah, Mirrored Sphere is not on model. But whenever I listen to this song, I think confusing what is real, and I think of the League of Legends champion chat. Have you finished Zelda? I played 60 hours, but I'm nowhere close finishing. Maybe 70 probably at this point. Do you want an extra Zelda stream? Start what you're after? Could happen. You have 530 Koroks based. I don't. Alright, let's rename the stream. Samwise combination modern. I don't know if that's an attractive stream title. Sounds pretty good to me though. Have you finished MTG? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not interested in getting all the Koroks myself, but I'm like, I still haven't uncovered all of the map. I haven't been to the north northeast corner, I guess. Haven't been to the mountain, haven't been to the Zora's domain. Only did the Gerudo Desert and Rito Temple. Let's go, Samwise. Beautiful deck, is it? Have you got a playset of One Ring and Bowmaster already? No, I'm not buying them. I'll wait until they are on Mana Traders. Yeah, Forge Anew doesn't just work always. This is a keep. It can play an Asmo. That's about it though, and it's a one-lander. I'll probably move. This looks better. I probably put back cards. Or do I put back book and discard cards? Let's do that, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go green black. Put back third land with Saga? No, no way. Let's go Overgrown Tomb. Well, Overgrown Tomb awkward because I have a white card in my deck, so that's a bit of an issue, but we'll see. But with Saga, I definitely want the third land in there. Is this your version? Have you seen some once? It's based on a deck that was sent to us by a viewer. I opened the One Ring Singleton card. I could sell it to you if you want. Okay. The 1 out of 1, you mean? You have a name, Kaneki? Well, I know you have a name, but like if I tell a random Twitch chatter that it was from Skepas G, then they'll be like, huh? So I tell them, oh, it was from a viewer. Just seems to make more sense. Clearer messaging. From a fan, yeah. Scaling turn, Scamping Ground, Creativity, but that's Unholy Heat, so unlikely. Okay. Gotta play Tarmogoyf for Ren. Just Ren. Simple. I'll get Temple Garden. I don't know if Temple Garden has priority over Godless Shrine. Doesn't really seem like it. They seem pretty similar in the deck. I found $3.50 in a street gutter and went to buy a single booster pack and happened to open the 1 out of 1 ring. It's only in collector boosters, so it's like 10,000 for a 1 booster. I guess yeah, double blacks is better than double green, probably. Does sound like it if you think about it. I don't really have anything. Could have made $9,000 boosters. That's such a good idea. Maybe do a spring leaf drum and cycle the select clearing the stand, but book is kind of long term useful. Yeah, I can rally the Thrill Seeker. What you doing, opponent? Savaitrium. Ren dies, that's crazy. Iteration. Is that a Valakut deck? Seems like. Would Ren? Okay, it's just creativity, but with Unholy Heat. Makes sense. Okay, that makes sense too. So what I was about to ask. Would Ren be better as a blue-green card or blue-red card? Discuss. I guess I'll play some. Not discussing? Come on, bro. Oh, I guess I can discard some and then rally on 2. Maybe I attack first? Because I do get a lot of silent triggers. That's actually very nice. Because I get like 2 artifacts entering. But do I return the cat beforehand? Because then I get 1 less trigger. They don't have blue mana up. So I think I attack first. Play land attack first. Let's play land attack first. Yeah, that makes sense. Have to be green because of flavor. Yeah, I guess blue-red doesn't make much sense. They jump, makes sense. Discard some. Deal 6. Return cat. And rally now. Not sure that's good. If it's that good. And like, or maybe saving the cat is bad because like I get 1 less silent trigger. We have to do it in combat. Why is that better? Because I get to hit the... Okay. I get to hit the Daredevil, okay. Or I get to just also... sacrifice, make a food token. Now... But yeah, I guess it was... Well, yeah. Cancer wins. Okay, it's not quite a combo yet, but... interesting stuff. So we're up against creativity. I have 2 Hallowed Moonlight, which I'm going to board in. And I don't like Veil of Summer because they play the fairy and it's absolutely hacking useless. So we're gonna board down on 1 Ether Vial and I don't know. What else can we cut in this deck? Combo pieces. No, I can cut 1 Daredevil. I guess. Which is always the strat. Could trim Asmo. Just say maybe Asmo is not great. Ay, very bad mana here. Hmm. 4 lands, no castables. Sickless, bro. Is that genuine or sarcastic? I think we go to 6. This is a bit too much. On the draw, if we get our Saga spanked. I look at the list before I looked at your hand. Yeah. This just, I guess I cut down on vials, so now I can't play Asmo. I'd say I keep this and put back Rally. Probably Rally. But it needs to. Oh, it's just a Saga deck with a 2-drop that's golden. That's a bit not great. Swamp Jam Gum G. Ay. I don't think there is really a chance I want to Fotsies myself, right? Or is there? Maybe I wait on the Fotsies. Maybe I do Fotsies myself. When do I Fotsies myself? I mean, Asmos. Let's like fetch a tapped one. They're holding Spell Pierce probably anyway. Do turn 1 Fotsies turn to Sam. Okay. Guess this opening kinda sus. I'll Godless my Shrine. Pogless Shrine. Springleaf Drum, huh? Alright, I'll play some now. No Fable, no nothing, so... Okay, I think I do this. Idiot. Didn't even check. I mean, you know, it's like not a bad play. Because they still like get the same thing. They still get to cycle it, but it's funny because they didn't even check who it was targeting most likely.
He's a phenomenal control player.
It seems f6, so I'll just assume they don't have peers because it's also hugely beneficial for me for them not to have peers. Keep Springleaf them to discard to Archon if needed. Nice YouTube short. I'll note it down, I guess. Isn't it better to discard a Daredevil since you can just get it back next turn? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the drum would be there to get back the Daredevil. Kind of a shorthand. Here, have a nice meal, buddy. So we have Rally, but I don't have anything in my graveyard, which I think is a little bit of an issue. I mean, kinda didn't draw any creatures, but would be good to draw Night Air and Vegas. Also, Pelt, thank you very Pellet, thank you much for the sub. Have another creativity. Not nice. Seems like there would be better creativity targets than Archon. No, Archon is great. It just like doesn't match up against Oval Chase Daredevil. It's like one of the few things that it doesn't match up great against. But it's great overall. Is it better to rally? That's weak versus Pierce, or do I go Ranger Captain, get Asmo, discard rally? Do they have other creatures inside? Yeah, Emrakul, often, sometimes Yona. I think we go Ranger Captain. Captain, get cat, discard cat. Why is that good? Yeah. I'd rather get Asmorana, I think. Some people play Atraxa, but Archon is mostly better because it has an onboard impact. Like unless your opponent is doing some really like odd stuff. Awesome haircut, man. Thanks. Once again, I get a nice haircut message, and it's on a day where I didn't wash my hair in the morning. It really makes you. Oh. It really makes you think that the entire like shampoo thing is just a scam. But yeah, we didn't have counterplay versus that. It's kind of hard to cast Asmo. Maybe I keep the Vial. You're not supposed to wash your hair every day. I know, and I don't. But I'm just always get the comments that I have nice hair on the days that I didn't. That's what I'm noting. I'll cut the vial still, whatever. Maybe there is some other like discard outlet. Well, there isn't. Finally, of devastation to get Asmos. Ay 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 ay. This is a keep. If I draw a land, it is a keep, I think. What if you sack Captain before you activate Asmo? Then that seems like a humongous investment. I don't feel like I was in a position to do that. Turn 1 Saga, you say? I don't know if I love that, because I would rather have constructs. If possible. This deck seems to be trying to do too many things. Okay. Which one of the things is that like too many thing? Nice mana base. Rally. It probably would be good to have it a 2-color deck, but why fetch? Yeah, probably like yeah, I didn't think that through. I should have not fetched. Is one try worth having? Probably not. They're typically not worth it in like such low curve decks. I'll cycle this because hitting a land seems way better than like holding this. It does feel like rally kind of stinks though. Okay, saved. Saved. I'm making a construct. Don't want to place Steel Seeker into here, a removal. Much better against the Fairy to hold up Saga with a construct. Making ability. Yeah, Rally looks terrible. And also making the mana white is also a big commitment. Now that mana dorks are playable in Modern, maybe you can play like a company deck more so, because there is the 1/2 mana dork that makes sense actually to play. Let's Luxag into a land. Graveyard. Call of the Death Dweller is kinda cool, right? Because it can reanimate. Like, you don't need the cat in your graveyard, so if you have everything in your graveyard, Call of the Death Dweller can reanimate Sam and Viscera Seer, and that works. Any semblance for Fotsis here? Semblance? Like, I kinda wanted to Fotsis a little bit, but it seemed worse for me than playing Asmo. They get to exchange their hand anyways, pretty large part. Patch up? I don't know what's patch up. Return free creatures. Is that a real card? Where is it from? Sounds like the like uncard. Oh no, it's from okay, patch up because it's from the Mafia set. Do you think they'll have Veil? Can we be on the Imperial Recruiter? Well, Imperial Recruiter has the downside of being a horrible card, I think. Probably discard one of my rallies. And we're gonna see if that gives me the Saga. I mean, patch up looks also worse than Call of the Death Dweller, right? There's no upside over it. Okay. Oh, I can get Basmo. That's nice. I didn't realize that. So this goes to my graveyard because of Rally. Probably would prefer not to get spell pierced. On the cookbook. Okay. Seems advantageous to get veiled. So that they can't veil the asthma. A rally for 2 just wins next turn, right? Yeah, that's the idea. They could create ADX too, then I would not have rally, which would be problematic, but I mean they would also need to have a veil to protect, which they want. Oh wait, I'm missing a mana. Okay, I did not realize I was missing a mana. Oops. If I kept Steel Seeker, I could discard this to look 2 cards deep for a land. That would have been okay. Captain get cut, discard cut to Archon trigger. No, that's death. There's 2 Archons. Then that's not very good. I kinda blanked and I think I am gonna die now. Whoops. Maybe they don't have second creativity. We don't need second creativity yet. This is right here. Interestingly, patch up and call both would work here. Yeah. Rally is pretty bad. Ay. Rally for 1 is same as making 2 food. In what way? Oh, I may get a Gilded Ghost. Yeah. They also attack with the goblins, so they probably have a spell pierce to begin with, and nothing may ever mattered. But yeah, I guess that's the way, that's the thing I see. Ranger, get cat, make 2-foot, kill Archon, I think. Well, I think I would prefer to do this. Keep the Ranger. Kurwa, znowu tego Veila mamy pierdolonego, no już daj se siana, no wkurwiasz tylko już. Veil tu, Veil tam. Po chuju takie. Does he come get Veil? No, because cat is each opponent, right? It doesn't target. It never targeted. If it would target, that would be such a pain. Why did I say noob? No, no. Point won that much. Well, they certainly did. His name was Noob. Oh, yeah, that's true. Was it? Oh yeah, it was Noob. He top 8 for limited GP spacebar and you question mark them. You told us good. I mean, you can't really like proactively sacrifice your captain to make your opponent not. I mean, you just can't do that. I know Twitcher loves the lines. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. What's take? They're not casting Rally and Range in the same turn. Nobody suggested that. Discard Rally. Probably take Vortex. I could take Riftbolt, kinda. Maybe Swift Spear, honestly. No. I'll take Riftbolt. I think the win con for me is to play Saga and Crackfoot tokens. I can play the Stint Steel Seeker now. And I'll block. They chose not to play an Arid Mesa, but I guess. Okay. A Skewer, sure. Skewer the creature? That's insane, bro. Vortex doesn't let you gain life. Care. Well, if they paid mana, then yeah. But not just a given from the get-go. You have to pay for that. So we might actually be able to gain life with... Why no fetch shock Fotsies? Because I valued my life points more than seemingly you do. Trolling Vortex. I see. Patch up is total mana value equal to less or to 3. Does that still work? Yes. Make sure you use a food at the beginning of upkeep. Why? Pięć, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, I'm just gonna kill them, chat. You say stuff about cracking food or whatnot. Just kill. This is a nice thing about the Asmodex is that the constructs grow to big sizes rather easily. So I was able to defeat my opponent. Now, as far as anti-burn cards go, we have Brenton Forstander and Haywire Might, so those are gonna come in. Well, the Fotsies is maybe gonna get reduced to 2 copies, because what else? You know, our deck is themed around food, so how could I not win against a deck themed around dealing damage? Well, maybe by drawing Swamp, Saga, green-white card. Couldn't they have killed you with the triggers on the stack? Well, they were taking 18 damage, 16 damage. So there was not gonna be any triggers on the stack. Needle for Vortex. That's actually pretty fine. Probably should have done that, yeah. Put back this, guess. Maybe Cogbook is better to put back, yeah, because I can get Cogbook with Saga. People for years. 3-color Urza Saga decks have terrible mana. They are not playable. Someone gets released. You know, it's got to try. But like, if you try to play this deck without Saga, it just feels so silly. Because then, like, you don't have a Saga, and everybody in the Twitch chat is gonna ask you, hey, have you considered playing Saga? And it's really tough. I think people are playing too few combos with Samwise. Okay, what other combos should I add? Spike's Esper combo deck was almost there. Sure. It was a blue-black deck at some point. Just couldn't beat Piffing Needle. Who is Spike? That's a good question. Can Vile put us when to play? Yes. Coco Samwise Rosie Oak combo, ignore the food. But the Samwise isn't needed in that. Ignore the food? What? I mean, like Rosie plus Oak is a combo. So what does Samwise do? I had this build. What do you think of this, bros? 10 dorks, Kylasi construction. File the 1-1. Thank you, Mr. Backseat Gamer. I absolutely wouldn't have figured that out too. Myself, so you saved me. Sappy Rallier Altar can speed up the process or rally the ancestor for Samwise Cauldron. I don't understand what you're talking about. Sophie Rallier Altar. So that's a combo too, okay. Thought you weren't paying attention. I was looking at my phone, that's true. Next turn, violate to drop. No phone during working hours is your first verbal warning, okay. Oh no, I drew the Viscera Ser. Yeah, but that doesn't combo with Heliod. Heliod has only Spike Feeder. Yeah, but Heliod combos with life gain. So if you crack a food token, you put a counter on your creature. And that's really good. No, not the lightning bolt. Adding the lighted hobbit to Helia doesn't seem terrible. I agree with that. Chat, did you know that Samwise Gamgee's real name was Teregreen Pook? It's gonna do free for a ranger. Pickle Sam. Yeah. Oh, Highwire might is good. Might be good. Oh, Highwire might. Should have attacked first, but I literally don't care. Am I going to upload the live of the Pioneer Challenge Utopia with Boros Convogue? Yes. Smash to smithereens. Smithereens smash. Smash or pass. Opponent chose pass. It's kind of fucked up that foods are artifacts. It's so fucked up, yeah. You have school crack, bro? Wow. Wait, I can't even prevent damage with this. That sucks. Are you gonna make a guide for Rakdos sack? Yes, there will be a video for Rakdos sack. Really soon. Really soon I'll finish working on it as soon as I start and I guess actually work. I've been distracted by lots of life things like playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, laying in my bed watching YouTube shorts, doing laundry, drinking beer. Lately that's been how I've been spending large portion of my time. But I've been thinking of writing a script for the Rakdos sack guide. So that step has already been completed. Script, just wing it, you nerd. You need to have a script. If you wing it, then you say every other phrase, and your video lasts an hour instead of 15 minutes. You watch me improvise for hours on Twitch.tv. You think that's good? You think that's like good content for YouTube? No, it's not. It's clear. Got it. I'll expect an upload in 2 to 40 weeks. Yeah. That's yeah. 240. Oh wow. All right, I'm keeping this. Wait, this is actually live? Yeah. Good luck. Hi. I think you should write scripts for your streams. Yeah. Ale mi się pić chce, kurde. Idę po wodę. No, my hand. Doesn't sound like a script, Lizard. You would need to have the joke spelled out. Kurwa, jeszcze jakieś kofersy gram, nie? Jakiś taki syf. Look at their hand. The lens, bros. They kept. Takenuma. They kept this. Takenuma. A land that doesn't tap for mana. A second copy of the land that doesn't tap for mana. A tapped Castle Lochthwain in a monocolor deck. Cling to Dust. Fotsies. Map. I mean, my hand is not much better. So, who am I to judge? But just, it's kind of funny. Churak. I summon Samwise Gamgee, by which I mean a vaguely human-shaped or halfling-shaped silhouette in front of a fountain. I summon Geralt of Rivia. Did you know that Rivia is not actual Geralt's home place? And in fact, I don't even remember if it exists in lore. Is it just where he killed a lot of people? No, that was a different place. Rivia it was just made up. And he was just made up a birthplace to be more relatable for people or something. I don't know if I should fotsies them, but I don't think so. Because we know that most of the cards in the hand, they seem to be blank. Rivia is a real place in Witcher lore. In that case, it is a real place, but it is not the birthplace. Why hold the card? To discard it to an effect that discards. It will punish me if I draw the Scryer. So they used Lochthwain, so now I can fotsies them. How do they discard the Archon in their deck? Do they? Or do they just cast it? How do I have 8 life? What happens? I didn't do anything. Crazy how sometimes you don't do anything and you have 8 life. So Loch Twain activation. Or is that March of Wretched Sorrow? Oh, it's Clang. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Rally the Ancestors is incredible in this deck, though. How was the Forge Anew modern deck? Good or question mark? Forge Anew is a good card in the deck. Oh no, not the Blast Zone. Forge Anew is good. Hashtag good. What if you had reverse fought season? You could like show your hand to your opponent, but they lose 2 life, and you throw something out. That would be crazy. They took Cookbook. I guess that makes sense because Rally doesn't do anything. On barrel, right. Right. That's the white splash. Profane Tutor, obviously. Unless they went for 1 and 1 with Rally 3 times, that's why I shared the list. Interesting. I mean, the Rally seems only good if you get a Steel Seeker or preferably 2 and they just chill on the battlefield for a while. Which doesn't seem that reliable. Cut the Goose. And I don't know, 1 Giant G. Maybe no, let's not cut Jump G. Let's cut Rally. I was going to say, isn't reverse Fotsis hide your hand? Draw a card and gain 2. Actually, a good point. Maybe we play only 3 Saga. It seems better to like build around making Saga good than dropping Saga. I take map or do I take like Turak? I'll take map because their hand doesn't seem to do anything to me, but their top decks will prove me wrong probably. I don't know. Develop Saga. Kill them with the constructs. I guess Turak is kinda powerful against Cookbook, right? Can you bring Lingering Souls back? That's a good idea. On my way. They print game object cards, but they spread them across all the colors of Magic the Gathering, making the experience of trying to build a deck in Constructed so rough. Well, colorless is fine, you can play that anywhere, right? But how do I have 10 life? Nothing happened. Well, and same thing. How do I have 4 life? Nothing happened. Well, I have a question. Sure, ask away. What do I think about the Demilich Phoenix deck? From what I've seen of it, I haven't played with it. I only played against it. From what I've seen of it, I was not impressed with the Milich in Pioneer. It's not castable before you get to 4 mana anyway, so this is pretty expensive, even if it's free. And that's rough. Sand doesn't do anything, so let's mulligan. The Sand has 2 sagas, so let's keep. Do you test the deck? As I said, I have not played with the deck. I only played against it. But I always kind of feel like Phoenix is best at using the cheap creatures to pressure, and Phoenix is to grind. What a hand. And damage is also for grinding, but it's not really pressuring. And like also in matchups like mono green, it's also gonna be quite bad, I think. Nice Veil of Summer. Their keep range is astonishing. They kept, I think, 5 cards. Yeah, they kept 5 cards, so like, I mean, that's fine on 5. Not afraid of Saga fetching a graveyard hate card? Well, correctly, so, as I don't have any. Why would I? I'm not sure if that's the best move, but have we assembled the combo even one time? I think so, yeah. Want to discard a Saga? I don't know. Why not? Maybe. I think we assembled the combo against Creativity game 1. The first match we played, so. But it seems kinda rough, and like Gamgee is kind of a bad card. Persist, yeah. Awesome. That's really good. Cat. Osmo. Zaga. Cookbook. Oh yeah. Checkmate. Infinite loop. I mean, finite loop. Okay, we are 2-1 with this deck. Now I am on a road. How do you call rozdroże? Rozdrożu. I could finish the stream and go vacuum, or I could finish the league and then go vacuum the house. And I don't know which one I want to do. Oh, let's play. Let's play. Let's finish the league. Watch React Andy. Oh, okay. We got a React Andy from Bobsy earlier. It's a video that lasts for 3 minutes 30 and it's called Reverse Animal Rescue Compilation. Do you think it's gonna be funny? It's from Bobsy, so I remember that. Bobsy has a track record of posting funny stuff. Let's find out. Yeah, it's pretty funny. How they carefully put the animals in the water. Gently put it back. Okay, funny. How did it get there though? You clearly see the mouse screwing him in the hole. True, true. How did the dog get on the ice? Well, they just left him there. Cute and funny baby elephants and fast workers compilation. Those are the recommended videos. It was pretty funny. I liked how they were reversed and they was, you know. Started watching and I was like, whoa, that's pretty mean to put the can on the head of this animal. Like, why are you doing this? Why to cruel this animal? But then like how they push the elephant, how it looks like they push the elephant. Like, get in there, stay there, stay there. And the elephant's like, no, no, no. Fail push the Loxodon, you can't do that. I have a shell for the food deck. Ała, kurwa, mój palec. I have a shell for the food deck. Bros, validate me, please. Food. It's a bit of an issue that this card creates colorless mana. Land 4. I'd play more than that. It's a 4-color, one Urza's, yeah, 4-color Urza's Saga. Yeah, sure, bro. Colorless mana dork. I guess it fixes for the off-color cards, but yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Maybe you can make like a 4-dram deck, and that is gonna fix the colors. You know, Samwise. No Samwise. I don't think I ever drawn the Granger Captain really. Let's take the Agentos. It's interesting to me that they play Snakeskin well. I guess it's kind of flexible. You're gonna smack me. No, you're gonna fucking kill me, bros. Hmm. Smudging. Turn 3 kill through Fotsy, smiley face. Yeah. Well, somehow I like once again ran into a deck that I have no sideboard cards against. I guess I'll just resubmit. Maybe needle for Inkmo, but it just sounds sketch. So I'll just resubmit. I'll just resubmit. Yeah. We're playing as Scoffers, in fact. Typical post-Lothar modern, competitive league situation. Am I supposed to keep this? Let's say I am. Needle comes in over rally for sure. That's based on rally being bad, I guess. That deck probably got better with the ring. Infect? No, you're not talking about the infect. Coffers. I don't know if they had ring in their deck. Didn't seem like. Maybe they do. Sweet dreams are made of these. How do you ever win with Glistener Elf? What do you do if people just play blockers and block? Sounds like a terrible plan. Rally, more like really. I mean, when we got the Steel Seeker Overchase Daredevil combinations, it's quite nice. The problem is that Steel Seeker is kind of a horrid card when you don't have Cookbook. Oh, I'm blocking. I'm not a pussy. Mutagen, okay. If I kept... Or rather, if I rally, I get to mill lots of cards. Like really a lot. Because I also get to make lots of food tokens. I'm gonna have free Samwise Gamgees and they're gonna be free, seeing free. It's gonna be... Gamgees, he makes 2 foods. And Serif free. So it's 7 foods, not as much as I thought, I guess. Process fucking remix, no. Who thought it's a good idea? The cast might have the old cross on Samwise Gamgee. Probably not what they meant to do. Didn't consider the game. Alright. Alright, let's get the needle in this time. Good hand. Kinda. Asma seems pretty good against Infect. This is only a spell, not an ability, right? Yeah. Is Samwise the Stouthead inside good in Hammer? No. But it would be for grindy matchups, but I played against Elementals, they have 12 exiling removal anyway, so it doesn't even do anything. And Forge Anew, I don't really like it because of CMC free. Forge Anew is awesome. It's the worst equipper, but just you get to keep more hands. That's awesome. So yeah, like, of course you'd prefer to draw a Cigarra's Aid every time. Oh wow. Okay. It's fine, you spent 2 cards on that. Tempura Garden, I guess. Tempura. And next time we can look for Bolchester Devilo. Probably should have killed Spellskite immediately. Seems better than waiting. They have 2 Spellskites and Venerated Rod Priest. Can they just kill me? I guess they can. That's crazy. That sounds unbalanced. Oh, nice. Well, let's play the Eos then. I think we're gonna beat Infect and we're gonna be 3-1 of this deck. Actually. Although we'll see, maybe I'm gonna still die somehow. Is Reprieve that good in order to side out Hallowed Moonlight or things like that? Well, I think Hallowed Moonlight is not particularly good, honestly. And Reprieve wasn't so either. The Fairy being in the decks that you'd like Reprieve against is just... It's just murderous. I don't think I'll get under poison counter if I do that. But just way too often I had the Fairy. I had my point half the Fairy in play, and if you just could play your tricks normally, then it'll be fine, but you just can't cast them half the time. Same thing applies to Out Moonlight, same thing applies to Reprieve. So I guess against Cascade, you'd probably rather have Moonlight. Sack Captain, I think. I don't think it does anything. They can cast a spell then. I guess I'd die to become immense. Nobody's playing a light green splash for my Belana. That's not a thing that people are doing. No, you haven't seen them. I'll keep on gaslighting you. But people don't do that really. I'm playing mono white, but I certainly never felt like Pierce is particularly great though. But neither is 2 mana instance. You really liked Hollow Moonlight. Well, okay. But like the thing is that they do have Teferi in their deck. So Orvar at least works, but it also Teferi plays around Orvar like well enough. But it's hard enough for Hammer to kill Teferi. Mostly, that is actually kind of a big deal, I think. And as I was saying, I don't think Reprieve is better than that card. I think it's just 2 mana instance versus Teferi, not good. And I would probably play neither. Whoops, I wanted to activate Ranger Captain. I forgot. Whoops. I wanted to upkeep activated. But okay, whatever. We're good. And the way Teferi works in those decks is pretty frustrating, pretty hard to tackle. TBH. Just kind of that there is no way for Hammer to sideboard to actually improve the deck so often. Feels to me at least. But Forge Anew makes Hammer better because you get to enact a basic plan more often. That's good. No, rezolwuje Steel Seeker, czy nie? And what to do about it? Well, previous turn I wanted to sacrifice Ranger Captain in the upkeep, but I forgot. That way I was dead to a pump spell. So I had a way to do that, I just got this. So the unique change on Hammer is Forge Anew for now. Well, Forge Anew I think is good for Hammer, yeah. The sideboard cards, not so much. That's been my impression.
He's a phenomenal control player.
So if I play Hammer next time in a Prelim, I'll play Forge Anew, but I don't know what else. So I don't know what does one play to be better off against. LMLS. We probably just play resubmit and roll with it. You don't play Hashbringer against like the Teferi deck. It's so bad. Hashbringer doesn't improve your deck over like whatever you cut for it. It makes it net, at best, net the same. And likely net minus. This deck looks sweet, but it lacks islands. Why would I have islands in my Absent deck? Also, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Axito. Very nice of you to support my channel. Inkmoth actually deals 6 damage to itself in the form of Inkmoth poison counters. Very nice. Alright, let's finish the league. We're 3-1. Maybe we can go for one. Oddly. Keep, I guess. Did you combo kill of Sam this league? Yes, yes. I have combo killed of Sam this league. Once. Try Blue Red Wizard Blink. No, thank you. I could change, yeah, but I don't want to, so I'm gonna keep it this way. I think we lead on Thoughtseize. We see a Marvelous Hand. I mean, I could take both Rens, or I could just let Ren be there. And take both, and then take Creativity later. I don't know. I'll take the Rensky and then take the second Rensky, I guess, because my hand is giga slow. No, the combo kill was when I assembled the combo. Hmm. Okay. Tempura garden it is. We've seen the Boseju. How's their draw step? I just assume they drew a useless land because they didn't draw a spell. So I didn't look too hard. Notably, they deployed the plains and a forest. This is not a creativity deck. Didn't want to slow roll Sam to get value. Oh, I can get back the Saga. Damn. That would be smart. I missed that part of the card, so I just played it. That's a good idea. I don't think we activated that ability yet. Is it by like noob again? Yeah. Spam the Vial. Are they in a Valakut deck maybe? I mean, or is it creativity or forest? No blue, Naya. Well, they have Grazer, they can creativity with Grazer. Although you never know what people will actually do. So I'm thinking Scape Shift of some sort, but somehow the Ren didn't pick up Boseju, which is interesting. We draw a Ranger Captain next turn, we don't win, I guess, but it's kind of close. We had 5 mana. I guess then it is still not close. What is the combo? If you have Samwise, Cut, and a Sack Outlet, that's drainage. Infinite drainage. You've got a floater, I guess. I don't think I recognize the combo with the cat. I think it was exactly the same. I did remember telling them that it seems like a card that could combo reasonably easily with something, but I couldn't figure with what. But I almost made it like a 2-card combo. Like 3-card combos are definitely okay by all the standards, I think. Alright, I don't have any sideboard cards, so I'll just resubmit. Once again, I guess, useless sideboard. And we go. Hoy caramba! This is like enough to keep? Doesn't seem like. I will though. I wouldn't say that Steel Seeker is slow. Like, it's just weak, right? I wouldn't say that the issue with it is slowness. Triggers happen pretty fast, I guess, once they do. But it requires your other effects to function. And when they don't, it's a very unimpressive card. It's a 1/2 for 2 mana with a weak trigger. Seal of Primordium overran. Did you not have a fetch? You didn't, lol. Aj, caramba, no chuja mám, no nic nemám. I don't know if Rally is over finally, but I would not recommend you to play Rally the Ancestors, regardless of like all the things considered. Play 4 Gilded Goose, 4 Fable. Wow, those are fast cards. But yeah, I mean, that does make kind of sense. You ramp into Fable and you do stuff. They play the Dryad, so... Right, soon we're gonna combo. Utaicht Canister, Ay Caramba. Was just way well known phrase, I think. Filigree Silex. Sometimes people just put like cards into play. Alright, I guess we can combo. Cut. The Simpsons. I never watched The Simpsons. I don't even know the names of The Simpsons. Yeah, finally would make the deck like normal Asmo deck, I guess. Which would be good. Damn. Chat. No, no. Well, it's fine, I guess. We can rally. If they don't kill my Zeal. My Saga. With Zeal. Even if they do, I guess we won. Because we can just win right now in response. Is that correct? Can they interrupt me with the Filigree Xylex? They can, but I have second rally, so same thing. Sure. Well, that's a bummer. Because we actually had the combo win available, if not for the endurance here. We would have reanimated Samwise and Viscera Seer. Viscera Seer would enter the battlefield, so Samwise would make a food, so Steel Seeker would mill a card, which was Cauldron Familiar, which then I would return from my graveyard, sacrificing the food and start looping. And I would have a spare food, so if they try to Filigree Silex me, I can respond and loop again. At all times, right? No, I guess if they kill my Viscera Seer, then I would need to use the second rally, the Ancestors, while the Silent Steel Seeker trigger would be on the stack. Alright. That said, now I am kinda fucked, and most likely I'll just die. I'm gonna draw a cat. It's all his turn. Sure, bro. Don't even know in which direction they mean that. Their turn was solid or mine? Or just like a general statement? Keeping the Dryad back. Cool. I mean, almost. That is a free trigger. Thank you. I actually realized that. I guess I can play Saga on my turn, so it seemed like as if I didn't realize, but I actually realized that. Nice no fetch land mana base. Yeah, we got rally upkeep. That way we're gonna get free food, 6 triggers. We need to draw a land and Visceras here. And I need not to have any further interruptions. I mean, I guess if we don't draw, we don't just straight up die, but... Well... Wow, we got there, but we had no land. That's crazy. No land in all of those earlier cards. We got a fetch land and we would have gotten there. So is that it? Can I do anything else? I don't think I can do anything else. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Lame! Alright, almost got in there. But I wouldn't say that this deck felt like a deck that is particularly good at assembling the combo. In fact, it didn't. It felt like a deck that is not particularly great at assembling the combo and would prefer to do it somehow differently. Rally being a dead card so often was a big issue. Not being able to always cast Asmo was a bit of an issue. And Saga mana triple color was an issue, and also a bit of a low power level was an issue. But overall, pretty fun deck. That's a different deck. It's this one here, but that was a pretty fun deck, I guess, for one league. That said, thank you, broski, for watching. Thank you for subbing today. The Canny stream will return on Tuesday. So again, a little bit of a longish gap, but I'm going to Warsaw for a weekend and skipping Monday, then going to be back on Tuesday. I'll see you then. In the meantime, you can watch Spike brew with all the ring cards feasibly imaginable.